Hello, and welcome back. Matthew 26. When Jesus had finished saying all these things, he said to his disciples, "As you know, the Passover is 2 days away, and the Son of Man will be handed over to be crucified." Then the chief priests and the elders of the people assembled in the palace of the high priest, whose name was Caiaphas, and they schemed to arrest Jesus secretly and kill him. But not during the festival, they said, or there may be a riot among the people. While Jesus was in Bethany, in the home of Simon the leper, a woman came to him with an alabaster jar of very expensive perfume, which she poured on his head as he was reclining at the table. When the disciples saw this, they were indignant. "Why this waste?" they asked. This perfume could have been sold at a high price and the money given to the poor." Aware of this, Jesus said to them, "Why are you bothering this woman? She has done a beautiful thing to me. The poor you will always have with you, but you will not always have me. When she poured this perfume on my body, she did it to prepare me for burial. Truly I tell you, wherever this gospel is preached throughout the world, what she has done will also be told in memory of her." Then one of the 12, the one called Judas Iscariot, went to the chief priests and asked, "What are you willing to give me if I deliver him over to you?" So they counted out for him 30 pieces of silver. From then on, Judas watched for an opportunity to hand him over. On the first day of the festival of unleavened bread, the disciples came to Jesus and asked, "Where do you want us to make preparations for you to eat the Passover?" He replied, "Go into the city to a certain man and tell him, 'The teacher says, my appointed time is near. I am going to celebrate the Passover with my disciples at your house.'" So the disciples did as Jesus had directed them and prepared the Passover. When evening came, Jesus was reclining at the table with the 12. And while they were eating, he said, "Truly I tell you, one of you will betray me." They were very sad and began to say to him one after the other, "Surely you don't mean me, Lord." Jesus replied, "The one who has dipped his hand into the bowl with me will betray me. The Son of Man will go just as it is written about him. But woe to that man who betrays the Son of Man! It would be better for him if he had not been born." Then Judas, the one who would betray him, said, "Surely you don't mean me, Rabbi." Jesus answered, "You have said so." While they were eating, Jesus took bread, and when he had given thanks, he broke it and gave it to his disciples, saying, "Take and eat. This is my body." Then he took a cup, and when he had given thanks, he gave it to them, saying, "Drink from it, all of you. This is my blood of the covenant, which is poured out for many for the forgiveness of sins. I tell you, I will not drink from this fruit of the vine from now on until the day when I drink it new with you in my Father's kingdom." They had sung a hymn. They went out to the Mount of Olives. Then Jesus told them, "This very night you will all fall away on account of me, for it is written, 'I will strike the shepherd, and the sheep of the flock will be scattered.' But after I have risen, I will go ahead of you into Galilee." Peter replied, "Even if all fall away on account of you, I never will." "Truly I tell you," Jesus answered, "this very night, before the rooster crows, you will disown me 3 times. But Peter declared, "Even if I have to die with you, I will never disown you." And all the other disciples said the same. Then Jesus went with his disciples to a place called Gethsemane, and he said to them, "Sit here while I go over there and pray." He took Peter and the 2 sons of Zebedee along with him, and he began to be sorrowful and troubled. Then he said to them, "My soul is overwhelmed with sorrow to the point of death. Stay here and keep watch with me." Going a little farther, he fell with his face to the ground and prayed, "My Father, if it is possible, may this cup be taken from me. Yet not as I will, but as you will." Then he returned to his disciples and found them sleeping. "Couldn't you men keep watch with me for 1 hour?" he asked Peter. "Watch and pray so that you will not fall into temptation. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak." He went away a second time and prayed, "My Father, if it is not possible for this cup to be taken away unless I drink it, may your will be done." When he came back, he again found them sleeping because their eyes were heavy. So he left them and went away once more and prayed the 3rd time, saying the same thing. Then he returned to the disciples and said to them, "Are you still sleeping and resting? Look, the hour has come, and the Son of Man is delivered into the hands of sinners. Rise, let us go. Here comes my betrayer." While he was still speaking, Judas, one of the 12, arrived. With him was a large crowd armed with swords and clubs, sent from the chief priests and the elders of the people. Now the betrayer had arranged a signal with him. The one I kiss is the man. Arrest him. Going at once to Jesus, Jesus said, "Greetings, Rabbi," and kissed him. Jesus replied, "Do what you came for, friend." Then the men stepped forward, seized Jesus, and arrested him. With that, one of Jesus' companions reached for his sword, drew it out, and struck the servant of the high priest, cutting off his ear. "Put your sword back in its place," Jesus said to him. "For all who draw the sword will die by the sword. Do you think I cannot call on my Father, and he will at once put at my disposal more than 12 legions of angels? But how then would the scriptures be fulfilled that say it must happen this way?" In that hour, Jesus said to the crowd, "Am I leading a rebellion, that you have come out with swords and clubs to capture me? Every day I sat in the temple courts teaching, and you did not arrest me. But this has all taken place that the writings of the prophets might be fulfilled." Then all the disciples deserted him and fled. Those who had arrested Jesus took him to Caiaphas the high priest, where the teachers of the law and the elders had assembled. But Peter followed him at a distance, right up to the courtyard of the high priest. He entered and sat down with the guards to see the outcome. The chief priests and the whole Sanhedrin were looking for false evidence against Jesus so that they could put him to death. But they did not find any, though many false witnesses came forward. Finally, two came forward and declared, "This fellow said, 'I am able to destroy the temple of God and rebuild it in 3 days.'" Then the high priest stood up and said to Jesus, "Are you not going to answer? What is this testimony that these men are bringing against you?" But Jesus remained silent. The high priest said to him, "I charge you under oath by the living God. Tell us if you are the Messiah, the Son of God." "You have said so," Jesus replied. "But I say to all of you, from now on you will see the Son of Man sitting at the right hand of the Mighty One and coming on the clouds of heaven." Then the high priest tore his clothes and said, "He has spoken blasphemy. Why do we need any more witnesses? Look, now you have heard the blasphemy. What do you think?" "He is worthy of death," they answered. Then they spit in his face and struck him with their fists. Others slapped him and said, "Prophesy to us, Messiah. Who hit you?" Now Peter was sitting out in the courtyard, and a servant girl came to him. "You also were with Jesus of Galilee," she said. But he denied it before them all. "I don't know what you're talking about," he said. Then he went out to the gateway, where another servant girl saw him, and said to the people there, "This fellow was with Jesus of Nazareth." He denied it again, with an oath, "I don't know the man." After a little while, those standing there went up to Peter and said, "Surely you are one of them. Your accent gives you away." Then he began to call down curses, and he swore to them, "I don't know the man." Immediately a rooster crowed. Then Peter remembered the word Jesus had spoken. "Before the rooster crows, you will disown me 3 times. And he went outside and wept bitterly. May God bless the reading of his word. So last time, we started up chapter 6. We did a little bit, just a little, of side quests. You know, we did 3 hero quests. This time, we're gonna look and see if there's any more quests to do. There probably are. So, let's get going. Hello, Aro. There's always more quests. And yes, I noticed you said guests, but I'm sure you meant quests. Yeah, I'm sure there are. There's a lot of quests, even in Xenoblade 2, that I thought I had 100%ed, but actually I missed several. So, yeah, let's look around. I don't actually know where I have looked, so we're going to just go all the way around. Alright. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I only looked in the area. So let's go back. I'll just double check all of the colonies very quickly. Another fun thing is that sometimes you'll do a quest and it will unlock another quest. So there's that too. Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Zeon, and then stormed out of the colony. Kite's been having issues with how Zeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. Kite gone missing! That's a quest.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Acquired hero Zeon. Okay.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Have I been? I've been fine. This is actually... I wanna clarify. This is the last time I'll be streaming this game this year because I'm gonna be out the next 2 weekends. Traveling. So... because holidays. I want to be with my parents. So... hopefully this is a good one. And hopefully we don't end on a cliffhanger. I left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. Hopefully I'll have fun times. Yep, hopefully. Oh, what? What's that little div think he's doing? Why would he... Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Millic Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there? Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people? The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judged to be the case anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure on whether to ally themselves with the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite, too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere. No one can find hide nor hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Zeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah, but... what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remained in Colony. What, he didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. We're always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. For Colony 9.
Let's move out. You need my help? At your service.
Level 42, so I could have done this a long while ago. Got it. Whoops. You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Piranha's Hulk at Millic Meadows. We've stored supplies in there so it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send you the coordinates to your iris. Thanks. We'll see if he's there. Aha.
I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well. Let's hurry. It's jamming our signal. Everyone stay close. So Kite is here.
Let's just try talking to him.
Commander? Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. Kite. Oh! What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be the big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? It doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think your hollow gestures are going to fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. It's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Help! What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army is here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're going to pitch in. Thank us later. Let's go. Considering these guys are at a lower level than the last story bosses we fought, this probably won't be too hard.
Something so valuable here.
What? Stop this! Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the stuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. Then you'd best be someplace else in it. Ah! Kevis soldiers. That sound... was that? Of course they gunned him down. What do you think? Hey! Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Why? Colony 9? You're the ones that betrayed the castle. Not the only ones. I don't think I like these guys. I guess we're doing this then. Hey. They're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Yeah. We do this a lot. Now everyone's against us, and it's all your fault. How can we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit? Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Zeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it all is a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours, anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. Thought today would be a failure, too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. Kite. 5 ticks are up. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too, as the future commander. Very well. Thank you. And it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's get back to Colony 9. Quest complete. Kite and his friends reflected again on their freedom from the Flame Clock and decided to return to Colony 9 to work together with Zeon after all.
Some relationships changed.
Alright, let's see if they're... Yep, we got another quest. Kite's Worry Fest seemed to be getting a bit shorter by a tick or two. Yeah, I think so too. Seems to be doing well with Zeon too. Trish was saying the same thing. Kite's a worrywart. In contrast, you seem pretty unflappable, Eastman. Well, Kite's a guy who takes his ticks doing stuff, that's all. Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes. Whoa, dude, no need to yell at us. Nobody's gonna steal your spuds. You're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried, because a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the manual. Think those potatoes are the issue? Probably. I've taken to calling them imitators. You know, like medic? Nah, it's funny when I explain. What's a medic mean? Causing vomiting. Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it best to give you a heads up too. Oh, that's pretty unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to the others directly. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. If we could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. Reasons to evolve.
Food shortages. Sounds pretty grim.
I feel for the poor snuffers that ate them imitators, but on the other hand, think about its potential as a weapon. If Agnes were to ever raid us for food.
Time to eat then, no?
Hey man.
My insides. Arrgh.
You're doing a pretty good job.
Oh, not you too? I told you not to eat those stupid spuds.
Makes it all more precious.
Thanks for getting Kite and the others home and dry. I appreciate it. Colony 9 can't do without Kite. I'm sure I'm not the only one who sees it that way. So much for Zeon's little experiment. What got hold of him, thinking we could grow our own food? Wouldn't we all have been growing our own food ages ago if it really was that simple? I think we know someone who knows how to grow food. See, the archer from Agnes. The Kavas troops told that from the other colonies see us as enemies now. It was good enough to bring me up to speed about that. So there's nowhere for us to run now, but we aren't the only colony to have broken ties with the castle, are we? Maybe if we joined forces with them, we'd have a chance? We can't just go down without a fight. So with the fields, we'll be able to easily harvest our own food if we take care of them properly, right? It's not going so great right now. We're gonna be in trouble if it carries on like this. Now, I'm sure this is a Euro quest for Zeon.
Time to eat then, no?
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Hey, listen to this, will ya?
I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds, but they just won't grow. Even when it looks promising, the batch fails. Even with glitter radishes, those were in the manual. No luck whatsoever. Wish I could simply ask those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to us vegetables. Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it? Yep, I was thinking of her. Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in the area. True, Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tao? Juniper's a good friend of ours. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay. Can I ask you to accompany me? Coming with you whether you like it or not. Ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Uni. Ah, but before we depart, you want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Well then, we have the same agenda. You're not gonna keep us all in the loop here? Come on, guys. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of a Rick Hill, Lance. Stop pouting. Shut up! Who's pouting? I'm pouting? You're pouting!
Nothing left behind? Okay, let's go.
So you're going to Colony Town to meet some archer that knows their veggies? Exactly. We're thinking of discussing the issue with the fields in person, and well, why didn't you tell me this sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're away. You guys go on ahead. What, you're coming as well now? I did say I'd work with you, didn't I? Everyone will be so relieved if we can get some good news out of this. Alright, then I'll see you there. Oh, and I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes if you don't mind. Take as many as you like, just take care you don't mix them up and end up with a stomachache. Right then, I'll see you at Colony Town. Imitator from Kite.
Some relationships changed.
It's just so verdant here. Very different from back home.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
This field, how ample its furrows.
Arisha makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know. She's so good with her hands. It's enough to make you jealous. You have an elevator here, but you don't use it? As I understand it, it's been locked ever since the Tyrkans invaded us a few decades ago. We just leave it as is. Getting it back online would mean going down to the lower levels, you see. Ah! That's what's behind the lower levels. I'll be sure to get it eventually. The lower levels are like level 78 or so. So that's why I haven't been down there.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible. So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life. Much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes. All life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Zeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper. I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tau.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Phew. Finally caught up.
You took your sweet time.
I lost my bearings.
It's a long way off.
Did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest. And you are?
Love at first
Kite.
sight.
Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Hello, Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What the? Why is my... just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's...
Kite?
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy buds are... Huh?
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Excellent.
These buds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
Yes, but not now.
I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnian.
You're gonna have to learn to get over that, buddy. Especially considering that love at first sight there.
I'm sorry we put you through that.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
He likes Juniper even faster than Noah liked Mio.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tau, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earth wormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference. Did I say something funny?
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are.
Yeah.
I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Yeah, if you want military capacity, Colony 9 got you covered.
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
And besides, we know Colony Tau is hurting for military capacity, since they have so much trouble with just the wildlife in the area they live.
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
Some relationships changed.
Smell.
No word from Imogen. She left for Colony 4, I believe. I hope she's doing okay there.
Colony relations got updated.
If you want to survive in this here Mac the Wildwood, you'll need to learn about mushrooms. Mushrooms? Why mushrooms? Ha! Well, they may look fun and all, but you'd better not be underestimating them. Yeah, we found that out the hard way. Some mushrooms are priceless treasures, others are toxic like you wouldn't believe. The Nighty Night takes the crown there. Yeah! You eat one of them by mistake, then the next thing you know you might wake up inside some monster's stomach.
Interesting.
Hey, would you mind telling us a bit more about your former commander? Not at all. He had a strong sense of responsibility, very gentle by nature, and an inspiring figure. I think every one of us was willing to lay down our lives for him. He sounds like a wonderful person, like he was a wonderful person. That he was. Now Juniper fills the shoes and is every bit the commander he was.
Colony relations got updated.
Back over here. This is gonna be a short hero quest. All we have to do is jump between places and, talk.
This Earth is what matters.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out Earth wormwood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was gonna be that easy. Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite, I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
Yeah. At least you're admitting the problem is you.
Some relationships changed.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I'm just curious if there might have been a, But I'm seeing that Ansel up there. Is it a unique monster or is it just an Ansel? It's just just an Ansel. It's an elite, but it's still just an Ansel.
Race you to that open plot there.
You think I can't hold my own?
I'm not seeing much.
There we go! Earthworm wood!
Ugh.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
He's taken this personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
I don't think that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
Getting some personal growth in here.
Hey, Kite. What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that will be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great. I mean, well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that. Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not? Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err, on occasion.
All right. Just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by Iris.
I feel like I already have them.
relationships changed.
Nope. They are specific to this quest. Alright.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, and they're just scattered all around, huh? Oh no, there's a specific spot that has more of them. Ah, that's not too bad.
Oh man, this is fun! All right.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Here we go.
I think.
And it just vanished when we got enough. Okay.
Yes, this is the way forward.
So much fast travel today.
Now we can finally get planting.
No, that's
Quite the
that
music
comes
for
last.
this.
First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
So what's that actually mean? Till. I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks. You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
Hey, at least we got hose.
This is looking good.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Ugh, I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, what?
Zeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kind. Can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah.
The guy just obsesses about time.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right. We'll do that.
If only my presence brought the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
Yeah.
Rain. It named for type of weather that extreme damp, and mood of splish splash. It also generally tend toward dampness. Casting for vote of sympathy, but no one bites. Meh. Splish Splash smell scent of moisture on breeze. Should Splish Splash cast clouds friendsward? It gonna cost you. Call the rain 10,000 G. Considering I have several million G I have nothing to do with, sure. Many thankings should help add a few more side dishes to the next meal. Splish Splash will take it from here. Perhaps Splish Splash is a bit distracted. Thoughts of scrumptious meal were drowning mind.
We got new folks on the map.
Yeah. Just in case you're wondering how much 10,000 G impacts me, I have 4.3 million G. Rain. Okay. Okay, so what this guy does is he refreshes the map to change the weather. Many people would be willing to pay 10k for some rain. This is literally just advancing time to wait for rain. I think. That's all I can tell that he could possibly be doing. Spectacular!
So, why isn't anything budding?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh, no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
Fox.
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only. What's done is done, man. You can't change the past. So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Huh. Classic Eastman.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer. Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best. He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his. It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this. We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes then.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time. Just you wait.
Alright, we're going all the way back across the map. Again. No combat in this, just lots and lots of fast traveling.
Here we go!
Imagine trying to do this quest without fast travel. I'd be here all day.
Whoa, what's with that one?
I think...
Good thing we found this.
It just spat something out.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Time to pay some more Gil. Or, it's not Gil, that's Final Fantasy. More G. Alright, Splish Splash. Advance time for me.
Rain. How inconvenient.
So-tacular. How inconvenient. Tyon. That's exactly what we're looking for, is rain.
We did it! They're budding. Talk
Awesome.
about suspenseful.
Manana excited for yummy harvest. Hope they grow up big and strong.
Yeah. We need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
I know. You don't need to worry about us. Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer? Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together. Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try.
Some relationships changed.
Hopefully I have helix conches. Sure, I probably do. Commander Zeon! Long time no see. I'll take any materials you have for the fertilizer off your hands, okay?
Which was it again?
Yeah, I have plenty. Woo, 40! Actually, that's the most I had was helix conches. Earl's special fertilizer.
Whoa! They got so big! Filled to bursting with lively!
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know. All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement.
Are you really?
Well, yeah, we all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love.
Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Alright, let's pace some more, G. Splish Splash is getting rich today.
Rain, how inconvenient.
Spectacular.
Is that what I think it is?
These little guys have come a long way.
Day in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her? Resounding no.
Huh? Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no, they're withering. Why though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
We're learning all about the hazards of all about how to farm and the perils of farming. Spark, these ones are ruined too, huh? These ones seem fine to me.
Time to eat then, no?
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
The people of Tau certainly know their mushrooms. I'm kind of envious. I still can't quite tell apart which ones are editable and which ones aren't. Manana must also brush up on mushroomology. Riku agree in totality. And not such a long time ago that everybody sleep righteous sleep and get food stolen by Tyrkans. But Manana already apologized for that, and anyway, was simple blunder. Yeah, and besides that, it wasn't just your fault. Manana will not make the same mistake twice. From now, will spare no effort in pursuit of deep fungal knowledge. When discover mushrooms, we'll eat everyone, then we'll definitely learn through experience. I'm afraid sleeping too soundly will be the least of your problems then. No worries, stomach of Manana made from 100% indestructible stainless steel. I don't know how reassured I feel. Manana never tire in pursuit of knowledge. We should probably make a point of keeping some tummy-soothing herbs on hand. Yeah, I think we'll have to.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot, no question. But they were looking so healthy until just a little while ago. Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems. Before the others all go bad. That's what Juniper's data says anyhow. That's less helping and more harm reduction, though. Can't we just pluck the bad leaves? Leave the rest there? No, we have to pull out the whole stem. You do? You realize what you're saying, after all the hard work we've put in. I wish we could save them all. Really, I do. But the rot is spreading fast. Both the bad ones, and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives, because at this rate... A fierce debate you're having here. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Colony 9's future on the line here. You're absolutely right, and I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems in order to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Beat out the bad to save the rest. It's something quite profound. You may not think it, but I often lacked the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faltered and vacillated, questioning my actions. That is, until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an invaluable lesson to learn. Had to really hammer into that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Zeon's not giving up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it right. That's right, and we'd better start now. Time waits for no spud. Right, time to pull out the bad stems. My friends, thank you. I'll work on the...
Nothing left behind?
I'll start up the quest
Okay,
when I actually
let's go.
have this one done.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
So we pull these things out, huh? Phew, guess that's us then.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking how times change. It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better.
Yep.
Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
Oh boy! More fast travel! I've just been doing fast travel between here and Tao the entire time. Black rot, you say? Did you deal with it accordingly? We pulled out all the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We were wondering if you could take a look for us. Look for us, if it's not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action, yes? Really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch? You mean like a patrol? It's not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember. You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Yeah, you're right. We'll get someone on it right away. Thank you. Anyway, I'll start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9. And right back to Colony 9. Wow. So much fast travel. This one quest would take hours without fast travel. It's already taken over an hour with fast travel.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Is that?
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
For the fields!
You are not getting through me! I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kate! You lot!
Talk later.
Finish the game without any unnecessary fast travel. That's actually what my second file is doing.
Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again.
With my second file, not only am I going through the game without doing any unnecessary stuff at all, I'm also going through the game without ever using fast travel.
We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Time to beat up some rockets. Trying to do all the side stuff too. Oh goodness, that would take ages. You see how many hours I've already spent on this game. At least I have something to do. I have plenty of games to play, and not just this one.
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Sorry. I couldn't stop them.
It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull. Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
That's a big tater.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy's buds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. But I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refused to give in. You struggled to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you. Kite, you're an asset to us all.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us.
I think Kite might help with
If
that.
that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit. Anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
How would you feel if your crush suddenly said, "Is it okay if I spend more time around you?" In the midst of splendor and evolving challenges, Zeon was not only able to establish new crop fields, but also to build a precious sense of camaraderie. And we broke his class rank limit.
Some relationships changed.
Everyone in the colony has been chowing down on spongy spuds from the fields, myself included. It's been so long since I got to eat till I was full. Can't even remember when the last time was. Camilla went nuts for them. You should have seen the smile on her face. When I think about living this kind of life into the future, well, it makes me so happy I could weep.
Some relationships changed.
You look happy. I guess all this is setting your mind at ease. Yeah, plants always give back if you take proper care of them. They've shown me that I need to look forward, not back. That maybe I can keep living into the future. They've even helped me face up to my role as an Offseer, too. You gave me a lot of advice when I was having those worries. I can't thank you enough.
Colony relations got updated.
Now the potatoes are growing, we've gotten Colony 9 back on an even keel, I think. Some of the other colonies are cooperating with each other now, right? I wonder if we could get in on that too.
Colony relations got updated.
I've always thought that Zeon was well suited to being a commander. Seems like the bad vibes between him and Kite have gone away too. That's bound to make him more approachable. I think a lot of this, that is thanks to Kite's influence too. Yeah, all in all, I think they make a pretty good team.
It's time to eat then, no?
These spongy spuds need a lot of care and attention, right? Maybe that's why I'm feeling like this. I just get such a warm, fuzzy feeling seeing the little spuds all harvested. Like I want to talk to them or something. You're talking to the potatoes? Not literally, you doofus. I'm saying I feel so happy that I could. So, thanks, I guess, for helping us out with all this. Just double checking that there's no, quests or anything popping up around here. And I may as well talk with all the people who have something new to say. Camilla's really something. When her shift for the commissary is over, she goes out and helps in the fields. I asked her if she was getting tired. No, she said. She loved every minute of it. Seems like the only things on her mind right now are potatoes and Fox. It's pretty cool that she's found some fashions in life. I hope I can too. Alright, with that done, I can jump over here. Nope, nothing. Okay. Try completing Teach's Ascension quest. Hey.
I am ever your ally. I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch.
I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Love how Crypt of the Necrodancer came with a steelbook that's used to hold the official soundtrack, but it doesn't have a slot for the game. That's funny.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
The soundtrack for Crypt of the Necrodancer is pretty amazing. The game is really, really hard. Like, I thought it was okay playing a couple of the characters, but the fourth part of the story is Arya. I played her for 20 hours and made 0 progress, so I just quit. That was 2 full weeks of streaming. No progress. I was like, okay, fine, we're done here. Maybe another time. Probably not.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time. Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
Around this point in time, you were counting on us finishing this after Mio's death?
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Shadow of Enmity.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yep.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents, quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Neo's crew? We'll get punked!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
I don't know how to pull back.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
Oh, they're going down fast.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well.
Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
That wasn't an Agnes uniform.
We should start out by looking for the containers.
There should be 3 in all, right? Let's hurry.
I hope it's got something we can make use of.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Oh, what? Where?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here. And you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Oh, he's level 54. That's a pretty decent level.
Honestly, no way you can lose. Are you ready, Uni? We are estimates above you.
And down they go.
Snuff it! I think we stuffed here.
He really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well,
Guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
Senna.
Still bitter about that, Senna.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there?
Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Who is that? That's not a console uniform, but I'm not sure that's a... well, I guess it has the ring. So I guess that is a Kevis uniform. Ring of Blue Light, Kevis uniform. Just in case you're wondering, the Ring of Blue Light is a power frame, apparently. It's based off of the power frame design that was used by Shulk in Future Connected. Hello, Kahuna dude.
Hey, over there! That lot's in trouble! Guys, get ready to fight!
Got a bunch of wolves, huh?
Be a hero!
How are you today, Kahuna dude? That's good to hear. And down they go. Shiny Hut and Let's Go Eevee. I've never played the Let's Go games. I wasn't really a fan of what they of their battle and capture methods.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Random number 51.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
I hope Kyrie's all right.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her.
Note that I didn't pick up anything from the last container. I'll head over there and see if it's still there. I don't think it'll matter too much if I forgot it and didn't get it ever, but you know what? If it's still there, it's still there. I'll grab it. At least I know where it is. Far-fetched, huh? Those are, interesting one to pick. Yep, it's gone. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever, let's go. That's funny, that's Agnes Castle in the distance there. Never noticed it before.
This is something decent, right?
I hope it's got something we can make use of.
You itching to get wrecked? Just
And we've got Team Zakir here.
You want some more? This drink, it's amazing.
crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
You've collected almost 17% of all Pokemon as cards. Interesting. I have a bunch of cards because I played when I was in middle school, but when I hit high school, then it became impossible to win, so I stopped playing.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Oh, the art on the cards is pretty nice, but I wouldn't collect it just for that, because, wow, it's a lot.
Shouldn't give the others a
A
chance
lot
to
of money.
regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me. Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Kyrie is still lost, and now she's a long way off. She's near that Ferronis
That's weird.
that we found.
I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again?
You are a very long way off.
No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
That's true.
Oh.
Who are you?
Ah! A crazy soldier! What am I gonna do?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed. Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
You won't be paying hundreds for a card you don't have? That's smart.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me.
You're going down hard, buddy.
But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Oh, we don't have to run away.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai?
I'm guessing that was his previous colony.
Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander, I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're gonna have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswo Battlescar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
Of course.
On my honor, I swear it. And you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home. We have to get to Rotswo Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
They're on us.
Seriously? They're attacking? Fine. Hello, dragon. Nice to see you. Burst! Woo! Good job, Mio. I know it's Mio because she's the only one with burst in the whole party. Conquer the elite. And they're all down. Okay.
He got the blood pumping at least.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise... Kyrie, please, be safe.
I still find it incredible.
To think I would return here of all places.
This right here is a flame clock. That's a flame clock. This is the thing that we've been slicing up at all of the colonies. This is a flame clock. That's huge! You kidding me?
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry. You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Veronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine.
What?
This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle?
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Oleg, huh? Avenger.
Fight to the bitter end then.
I'll end it here. How about this? Come on now.
I'll show you.
Anyone want to inflict break on him? Alright, fine. Oh, never mind. There we go. Want to burst him, Mio? I mean, it's fine if you don't. What level is he? 55? Okay. Ah, he evaded the top one. Ah, okay. I wonder why he was invincible for so long. Here we go.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie!
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Teaches all Slayer art has been unlocked. It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. Alright, we got level 3. Alright, chain attack. Let's go. All Slayer has a chance to pierce, huh? Okay. I think she's in the front. There we go! 20,000 damage in one hit.
You know what we gotta do? Yippee!
Overkill! Was that 180,000 damage in one hit? Could be.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie, a nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh, okay.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You don't need to ask. We'd do it anyway.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask, just who are you exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the Consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach, about the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kairi.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
There's no more flame on the clock. Complete! Each in the party rescued Kairi, and put an end to the entanglement with a vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil at its source. And his class rank limit is broken.
some relationships changed.
Uni hate rank 10. She's 10 across the board, but we have a number of those that can go up to 20. I think we'll start with heavy guard.
Nothing's getting past me.
Let's see. Battlefoot Protector boosts evasion while stationary or auto-attacking. Grants resistance to shackle blocking. Boosts healing. Boosts agility. When attack is evaded, increases the user's the attacker's aggro toward the user. Deal more damage but take more damage. Boosts damage from blaze. Lowers target's break resistance. Increases knockback resistance. Boosts damage dealt when attacking an enemy suffering from bleed. Avoid waking enemy from sleep when auto attack hits. Increases knockback resistance. Grants resistance to shackle arts. Increases smash resistance. Boosts ether defense. Extends topple duration. Boosts damage dealt to aerial life. Boosts damage dealt when attacking from behind. Okay. Do this, and then let's see. Alright, I'm going to pause here for a second because I need more water. I'll be back in just a bit. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Pion, and our dear Kavesi allies. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism toward former enemies, you sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely, the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to all their other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging and ceaseless war. But we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny, yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. Teachers, teachers! In the live battle maneuvers, the newbies went through all they'd learned and became fully fledged soldiers, with bright futures ahead of them. I'll check around to see if there's anything else here, but otherwise, it looks like we're done. That's 2 more hero quests we've done today. So many hero quests. Mio, I've already asked Zuno to make me a special training regime. Proactive as ever, aren't you, Kairi? Yeah, Zuno's the strongest of my team. I'm no match for him in the slightest. But still, I want to get stronger, like him, so that I can protect everyone. I may rely on others now, but one day I'm going to be a leader that can stand shoulder to shoulder with Foots and Zakir.
Some relationships changed.
Mio? Why did that Kavesi person keep calling Teach Oleg? Ah, that. Well... the commander's been shouldering some heavy burdens all this time, hasn't he? I don't really know what they are, but either way... I believe in the commander. I'll be happy if I can lift some of the weight off his shoulders, even just a little bit. The most important thing of all here is that Kairi got home safe and sound. Thank you all for so much for your help. Well, how about that? You managed to not make him. You managed not to make a snide remark about somebody on your own side. That's a low blow. I don't remember ever making any snide remarks about my comrades, but I'll tell you one thing. Kairi is irreplaceable to me. It is precisely because she is so irreplaceable that I, on occasion, can be hard on her. Of course, I think of Foot's in the same way. So don't go getting any ideas.
Some relationships changed. Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
So here's a story from a few years ago. Back then, Colony Kai was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Colony Kai were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Well, of course not. Teach is still alive. Correct. According to their battle records, Kai was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what, they were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep that up for long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only the strongest fighters survived. No enemy could stand against Kai, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah. No mercy for their foes, and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Colony Kai, under Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end, it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotswo Battlescar, where Kai completely annihilated several opposing colonies. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in that battle, but then... Oleg, that's Teach's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution toward power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he himself made back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever is past, Teach is our ally. More than that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong mates. Same here. I don't mind too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach was always kind to me and Mio when we moved there from Colony Theta. Wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we're all agreed, in fact. Yeah, it's as Tyon said. Teach's actions now are up to him. But if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Of course, as real friends and allies should. Only 100 experience from that?
Alright, let's feast!
I'm feeling energized already.
Gotta note this all down.
Break time's over.
Hey, did Kairi really team up with you to take down a Kavesi soldier? You better believe it. Kairi's actually a top-notch fighter. Huh? Wouldn't have thought it from that softie. Maybe Commander Teach finally hammered it home. Heh, well, ain't that something. Maybe she'll finally start pulling her own weight.
Some relationships changed.
Okay, we're done with Aisha. Let's check out the colonies in Fornis.
Some relationships changed.
We know how it feels to lose a commander. That sergeant must be tearing up inside. Leave Colony 5 to us. We'll offer all the support we can until they're ready to get back on their feet. Only at 15%, but you haven't gone through all the cards you've gotten? Okay. Personally, I don't even know how many Pokemon there are, because I'm not willing to look up anything now that there's a new Pokemon game out. Once I've finished Violet, then I'll start looking things up again. And I'll update my Pokemon database that I have. Right now, the only things that I'm going to look up are on my own database because I copied down all the stuff that matters to me that were accurate prior to Gen 9. No need for you to worry about that Levness. The repairs are going swimmingly. I blush a little to say it so brazenly, but if you look past my unremarkable exterior, you will glimpse a technological genius. Mir, that level of unabashed audacity is a type of genius in itself. The Tactician Squad managed to hunt down a whopper of an Armu. Sweet, it's been who knows how long since I've had freshly hunted natural meat. Only 4 revitalized. Yeah, I know there was 905 up till Gen 9. I just don't know how many there are after that. I have 905 in my database. News has reached us. Apparently Kevis aren't the only ones with a fake queen. Monarch of Agnes is a fake too, right? Finding out that really made me think, you know? Like, why is it that we've all been fighting each other for so long? I'm sorry, that's probably a question for the future. It doesn't matter right now. I already decided what I was fighting for a while back. For Colony 4, and for you guys. Captain Sullen's even-tempered, does his job quickly and accurately. He's kind and always cares for his troops. Sometimes I just want to stop and squeal about how perfect he is. He's simply golden. I think I might respect him so much that respect goes full circle and turns to fear. That's a really complex feeling you're experiencing there.
Some relationships changed. I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
What's the bonus here? Enemy gold boost? Nope. Alright.
Hey, we gotta talk.
You only have space for 960? Okay. The moon in Colony 4 seems to be a lot livelier than before, somehow. I agree. It's likely because they can access the food and resources they need now. I'm so glad they seem to have weathered the storm. Speaking of food, Colony 4 took down that whopper of an Armu, right? Wow, I bet they got a lot of meat out of that thing. I've heard they got some amazing cuts from it, like first-rate fillets. I bet they've been stuffing themselves with them all day. First-rate fillets? That makes me drool so much I'm about to get dehydrated. When do I get to eat something, huh? Right? Think they'd let us have a little nibble? I don't know. They might think it a bit presumptuous if we come asking. You know, we can just take down Argus, right? Okay, well, but look here. Surely we've helped them enough to earn at least a few bites, right? Oh, great. All this talk of meat, and now it's the only thing I want to eat. Samesies. Me too. Good grief, you people. Beyond mercy and revenge.
Let's bounce.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Oh, hey, you lot. You came at just the right time. We got our hands on some high-quality meat recently. Here to try some? Oh, you mean from that huge army you hunted, yeah? Eh? How did you know that? Is that why you came here in the first place? Well, we just heard you had some first-rate fillets, and then we couldn't stop thinking about them, so... So it is why you schlepped yourselves all this way. Didn't expect you to have such a base motivation, gotta say. Our apologies. If we've offended, we'll just go. Nah, it's fine. We already decided we'd treat you as thanks for your help. So yeah, grab some seats and I'll bring it right out for you. I've got plenty of that first-rate filet you want so much, and it's got your names on it. Phew, I'm stuffed. Don't think I've had such a tasty meat in all my life. Oh yeah, me too. I'm almost tearing up over how good it was. It definitely earned that first-rate part. It melted on my tongue, like some kinda huge, juicy, meaty snowflake. Indeed, I won't be forgetting this anytime soon. Hahaha, what great feedback. Glad to see my hard work didn't go to waste. It was super delicious. Thank you so much for everything. Something wrong? My body feels numb. Hey, what's going on? Stay with me! Somebody come quick! I need the med team here, stat! Is everyone alright? I don't feel right at all. My body feels wrung out. I feel like I'm gonna puke. What the spark happened? It seems we were transported to the medic team after losing consciousness. Let's ask Alessandra what happened. She might know something. Ah, what a relief. Looks like you're back on your feet. How do you feel? My head still feels fuzzy. Any clue what happened to us back there? Actually, about that, I'll tell you, but please try not to freak out. Someone poisoned us. To be truthful, we found traces of poison in the food you ate earlier. Yep. Poison? Relax, please. It won't have any lasting effects thanks to how quickly you received treatment. So does that mean that Laszlo guy put poison on our dinner? No, I'm pretty sure someone snuck it past him, considering how generous he's been in the past. He's actually being questioned by Boyars in command right now. We should go there too. What he did was awful, no matter how you slice it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't him. Cap, there's no gray area to this. We can't let this slide. Remember, he's the guy who first greeted, Mio and Cinna with enthusiasm. I can't imagine that he's the guy who actually poisoned us. Ah, there you all are. I'm so happy you're still breathing. I heard what happened. Sorry to hear you got involved in this kind of mess. Ah, yeah, that's what we came here to talk about. Right, I see. I suppose you must think I'm the culprit. It's so obvious anyone would. But I didn't do it, I swear, you have to believe me. Or so he claims, but who else could have done it, if not him? Can you wait a bit before you decide to punish him, Bolearis? Why do you ask that? If he didn't do it as he says, then the real culprit must be out there somewhere, no? Yeah, I suppose. Are you saying you're gonna try and catch them? Ah. I should point out, though, this isn't your responsibility. No, what? Never mind. I'll stop being an idiot now. Alright then. I'll leave the investigation in your capable hands, while I keep an eye on Laszlo here. Sorry, I hate to put you out like this. Don't worry, we'll try and straighten this all out. Lovely sentiment, Mio love, but how exactly do you propose we do that? We should gather info at the very least. Let's check out any places we think could be somewhat relevant. Yes, exactly. Let's look for clues, no matter how trivial they may seem. I imagine that finishing this quest is going to unlock the hero quest that gives us the upgrade on,
Here we go.
the upgrade on the, I can never remember her name. Ethel. The upgrade on Ethel's, class. Why, Kukucha, have never ever met someone so rude! Hey, you friends, let Kukucha bend your ear a minute. Oh, something wrong? Kukucha saw Soldier in kitchen earlier, sneaking around all creepy-like. So Kukucha say, please not to go in there super-duper politely. Then he say to Kukucha, shut up! And shove me and run off like zoom! Then Kukucha fell flat on bottom. It's still stinging now. I see. Sounds rough. That person had such bad nature. Kukucha is squad leader. Surely have earned some respect. Kukucha is sure that they come to pilfer first-rate fillets of Laszlo. What greedy manners! Oh, so he went in the kitchen while Laszlo was cooking? That is right! That is right! Is that relevant for something? Did you catch a glimpse of his face? Of course, but me forgot it about 3 ticks later. I don't know who this guy was, but he sounds mega suspicious to me. A rude soldier in the kitchen. Let's keep that in the back of our minds for now. I heard what happened at the canteen. That can't have been fun. We're looking for clues right now. Could you tell us if you know anything? Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything I know. First of all, the meat you all ate came from a giant armor that the tactician squad procured. Usually that kind of catch is examined by us before we head it over to Kakucha and the culinary team. There was no funny business like putting poison in the armor meat when we were looking at it. So you mean the meat was first rate when you saw it? Eh? Senna, keep it in your pocket. This is just guesswork for me, but I think the meat was probably poisoned after we handed it to the kitchen. So you're saying that it's more likely the poison was added in the cooking stage. What I think, anyway. It's purely conjecture, though. So maybe it really was Laszlo. Hey, we still don't know that for sure. There might be some other clues around. Hello there. Hey, Alessandra. We wanted to ask you about the poison. Before you do, let me take the opportunity to apologize. Apologize? What for? The neurotoxin you were given came from the medical team stores. Really? Well, it's not meant as a toxin, really. It's supposed to be a pain-relieving medication. But if you overdose, then, well... Can you guess who it could have been that took the substance from your stores? Well, it goes without saying that the medic team and I can access it. The only other people that I can think of are the soldiers in the tactician squad. They often take some of it on missions to use on any wounded soldiers. I've warned them about it many times, but I can never be too strict with them. They are putting their lives on the line for us. So the poison came from the medic team. It really was an inside job by a member of Colony 4.
This is some story.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Huh. There we go.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Let's summarize all the information we've gathered so far then. First of all, the poison used in the attack is a medicine purloined from the medic team. We also know there's a high chance that the poison was put in during cooking. So that soldier from another unit must have slipped into the kitchen and done it then. Laszlo really isn't the baddie? Then that person would be mega suspicious. But we still have no idea who that could even be. Let's go over the facts carefully one more time. The people who could access the poison are the medical team and the tactician squad. And then there was a soldier in the kitchen with a bad nature, according to Kakucha. Are there any bad-natured soldiers in the medical or tactician squads? Oh, Sparks. What's wrong, Senna? Mimi, I know who the culprit is. What? It has to be him. I don't know about the medical team, but in the tactician squad, there's one bad-natured soldier. Oh, I know who you mean. It must be that guy, yeah. One of us! I think it was Jeremy. Oh, him! I remember him. Maxie was the guy who actually trusted us. He's that soldier who randomly started butting heads with us. He could get his hands on the poison, and we all know he has a bad nature. He also told Mia to watch out for poison before. It sounded kind of like a threat. That has to be our guy, no doubt about it. Wait a minute, Senna. We just still don't know for sure. He was openly hostile to us, so there's a clear motive there. Crap, he won't get away with this. Just wait till I find that mutter. Said wait! Neo? Calm down, everybody. Let's talk to Laszlo one more time, first. I'm sure he's been anxiously waiting to hear what we have to say. Yeah, you're right. You okay, Mimi?
Let's get going.
Yeah. Maxie actually liked us. He tested us, but he did actually like us. Obviously it wasn't Laszlo or one of us. Seems like Colony 4 is still quite divided. There you all are. Well, did you catch the culprit? But before we go about that, we need to ask, do you know Jeremy, the tactician? Oh, yeah, of course. We're in the same term. Wait, are you telling me he's the culprit? We're not certain yet, but there's a high possibility it's him, yes. No way. I mean, yes way, he's certainly capable of such a thing. Indeed, he didn't seem too keen on us before. You're not the only ones. I have the feeling he's not too fond of me, either. I actually used to belong to the tactician squad, but I got injured in battle and transferred to the kitchens. Back then, my two teammates were Jeremy, and my dear friend Mercutio. Wait, Is that the soldier who fought against Colony Cyan? Jeremy probably hates me just as much as the Agnians who killed her friend, just for taking you guys in. So that's why he tried to pin the blame on you after trying to poison us. Alright, we get the picture. We can hear the rest after we catch him. Wait, hold on. Please let me come with you. Weren't you under arrest? It's okay, you can go. I'll take responsibility. Just sort this mess out. Acting Commander, thank you so much. In that case, we just need to find out where he is. It's probably quicker to ask Captain Maxie where he is since he's Jeremy's superior. Good thinking. Let's hurry up and catch this miscreant.
Some relationships changed.
Hey, Captain Maxie. Do you know where Jeremy is? Oh, hello, Laszlo. Thought I heard Borealis took you into custody? We'll explain the details later. Can you please tell us where Jeremy is first? He's on patrol duty with Jorn. Seemed quite urgent. Lauren? Take this lot down Route 3C and convene with Jeremy's patrol post-haste. Got it. It should be near the Danag Desert. It's a bit of a trek, so bear with. Danag is not really all that far. I gotta walk it. Honestly, anything that's still in the same region I'll walk. Oh, hey. I'd known Ethel for a long time, since before they started calling her Silvercoat. I really thought I knew her better than anyone else, but it looks like I've been proven entirely wrong on that count. In the end, I see it was Borealis who she had the most influence on.
Some relationships changed.
Yeah, that way. That's what I thought.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay. When I hit ZL and Y, it comes up with the most direct route to the next location. getting some levels. That's nice. And done.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, hey, there's someone to send off. Let's go grab that. Occasionally, the people that we need to send off will increase. Not totally sure what causes it. I think it might be story progress. But revisiting locations will occasionally show more people that I need to send off. I noticed that a while ago, back in like chapter 3 or so, but it hasn't really come up in quite some time. Because I remember traveling back to a location, I was like, how did I miss that person needing sending off? Then I looked back in my VODs and I was like, oh, they weren't there the first time. That's how I missed them. They weren't there.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Oh!
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Mia, would you do the honors?
That's why it's useful to wander around without doing fast travel once in a while, because some things just don't show up on the map.
You what? It's night time already?
And plus I do need to actually pick up these resources once in a while. Friend Sunny said he's happy to host Ino for a little while, so Ino will impose on Friend's hospitality for as long as can last. Oh, but, whenever friends have need of Ino, Ino is but single call away. Sure thing, we'll be sure to remember. Looking forward to working alongside you then. Affirmative, Ino remain at Master Pon's beck and calls. Just curious, if I put her in my party... Oh, hey, what do you know?
Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on.
Ino feels something. internal Nopon trouble sensor of Eno setting off all alarm bells. This surely important. Master Pawn, Eno urged to start inquiry post-hastely.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
Meh, it's Eno, and with sidekicks to boot.
What was the hubbub about?
Emergency caravan assembly. When problem occur that threaten whole of caravan, usual practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what I'm hearing is, there's a problem.
Oh no, it's so obvious to see. It true, we in real pickle this time.
Problem of Nopon is problem of Eno. Please tell Eno what is matter.
Meh. Eno, true saint. Always on call for public service. However, issue this time 1 in century level of calamity. And that because natural enemy of all Nopon everywhere appear. Dreaded Nopon Eater upon us.
Eno cannot believe what Eno hearing!
Nopon
Eater? Okay, I'll bite. What the snuff is a Nopon Eater?
Nopon Eater, as name imply, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon. For Eno is arch nemesis among arch nemesises, sworn enemy, joined to Eno by thread of fate.
Okay.
From what Sonny here in meeting just now, Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question.
Noted.
It even sound like maybe some poor Nopon already gobbled up. Meh.
No more scary talk. Cheerio already afraid to go potty at night.
Oh, this most gravest news indeed. However, if location known, Eno and friends can take matters into own wings. Master Pawn hear how it is. If threat remain unchecked, then Nopon face threat of become endangered species. Now is time for Eno and friends to shine. For sake of all Nopon kind, we must put end to Nopon Eater menace.
I agree. We can't turn a blind eye to this. Let's do what we can to help.
Can't help but laugh at, this dialogue.
Oh, that great reassurance. Although, it feel like we twist friends' wings teensy bit. Cheerio have bit of guilt complex.
What friends say? Is Eno that feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger? Eno artificial blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind. No need for feather ruffling.
All right. Where in Mac the Wildwood should we head to first?
First, friends should visit Ingado Pass Caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
Eno acknowledge. Eno know friend Pororo from long time ago, when help schlep goods.
Great. Then let's set a course for Ingado Pass.
After we finish our current Colony 4 quests. The hope of Nopon kind.
This Nopon Eater. What kind of monster is it?
Rapidly violent and indiscriminate one. Eno seethe with rage just to remember.
Let's not jump in any pits like that. I have a feeling it won't be easy to get out.
I'm gonna end up a walking sandcastle.
What level are they? Don't care. What's going on? Yord? What's wrong? What happened? And where's that enough of Jeremy? Jeremy, when he saw you approaching, he suddenly spiraled into a complete panic. Then he whacked me on the head, probably trying to knock me out. Ugh. That horse. How could he do this to his own patrolmate? He won't get away with this. Take it easy, Falron. You can just take care of Yord's wounds for now. We'll go chase after Jeremy. Someone needs to look after her. Now look here. Alright, understood. Just be sure to give him a whack upside the chin for me, you hear? Let's go follow him while we can still see his footprints. Come on, hurry.
Let's follow them.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Let's light these mudders up.
I'm just trying to interact with Jeremy's trail, not the monster. Oh, the Desert Hulk, huh? I'll take a look at that later. Fine. Around. Jeremy! Hey, you haven't been on the front lines in a while, have you? Just hang back. Huh? Are you trying to help him? Yes, we'll deal with this. Alright, I'll stay out of your way. Verbiga Scorpox. Jeremy's just desserts. Except they didn't spell it right, so it says just deserts. And down it goes. Jeremy, you put the poison in their food, didn't you? Ha! So you figured it out? If you're gonna kill me, just hurry up and do it. Stop talking nonsense. You know Mercutio wouldn't have wanted this. What the snuff do you know about him? You just ran away from the fight, coward! You don't get a say! Ugh. You're a traitor to your friends, setting the past aside like that. Like you've plain forgotten about Mercutio. He'd be ashamed of you kissing up to the enemy like that. You're wrong about me. All I did was... Whatever you might think, none of that is an excuse to lash out against your comrades. I'm not listening to a word of Snuff and Agnian has to say. Mimi! I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to. Shut up! I don't want to hear anymore! But looking at you now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot. Shut your trap! If you want me to kill you that badly, I'll make sure I finish the job this time. Crap. Enough at all. Why? How did it come to this? What did I do wrong? Are you saying I'm the traitor? My friend was killed. I can never forget that. Why can't I shoot? Oh, snuff it. I'll take Jeremy back to the colony. It's okay if I take over from here, right? I'm sorry, Laszlo. It's not your fault. Actually, it's nobody's fault. It's the war's fault, but at some point, somebody's going to have to put an end to it. To all that, hopefully. I'm talking about you, Ouroboros. I'm sure he gets that too. It's not my place to ask you this, but will you please come back to check in on us? Yes, of course. Quest complete. The true culprit turned out to be Jeremy, who deeply resents Agnes. Mio hopes one day he'll put aside his grudges and choose peace.
Some relationships changed.
Alright, we have another quest I want to put on here. The Desert Hulk, level 35. Whoops. I guess it'll be a nice and quick thing to sweep out then, huh?
Good thing we found this.
They're mince meat. Kick him aside.
Alright, we got that one. Yes, I am trying to make this fight as big as possible. Let's see. Okay, we've got 3. I'll keep it at 3 for now. That's 1.
Time to end it. You ready, Uni?
Cancel in. We're at 3 now. We'll do this. Alright, we got 3. only 2 active in the fight. Let's grab another one.
Nothing going.
Another one down. Yeah, because these things are such a low level compared to my party, I don't have any problem at all doing this. And that was the end of the fight. Got one left.
You look great.
An Ansel. Right? Looks like it. No. It's way over here. It is an Ansel, but not that one. But not up there. That's just the center of it.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Oreo!
Gotta face me.
Time to get crushed. Oreo! Spirit is sure! Time to wear out big guns! Oh, wreck 'em! Oreo!
And down it goes.
Invincible.
So, when's the battle happening?
Good question.
Alright. Hey, can I get a hand here?
So I could have gotten this one ages ago. $20 ether cylinders. Hulk rebooted. Piranha Hulk was rebooted so that it's up and running again. You can now use the newly arrived Nopon Caravan's rest spot.
Okay, surprise
These
me.
are worth a bit, right?
Nice, fine.
Ah, there's the other one. Go.
Whoa, the suspense.
Good thing we found this.
Think customers will come to Edge of Scorchy Desert like this? Even now, yes, though not sure they in great hurry to purchase sandy merchandise. Hi, do you have a second? Sure, we'll have plenty of seconds. Maybe friends ask about Stone? Yeah, actually. How did you know? Churlo is very brilliant Nopon. Genius-level powers of deduction. On this point, Peroro extremely dunderhead. It'd take immense trainings to become great like Chirolo. So the stone? Oh yes, this for you. Looking forward to see friends again.
We got new folks on the map.
Friends able to walk against flowing, blowing sand? Much respect. Please tell to tell Chirolo the secret of such walk. The most important thing is probably to think of your legs as pointy sticks sticking into the ground. What? The legs of Chirolo not long enough to be sticks, pointy or no? Welcomes!
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Those are all terrible, I'm sure. Yep. Yeah, these are worse than the warped ones. What you think?
Some relationships changed.
We have this. One. Two.
Treasure appropriated.
3. 4. 5.
Good thing we found this.
6. 7. 8.
This is something decent, right?
9. 10. 'Got most of this desert filled out now, huh? Still don't want to fill it out entirely yet, though, because, this area is populated by a really high-level unique monster. I can at least hit this spot right here. We got another quest back here. Oh, it's you lot. Good day, everyone. Sup? Looks like you fixed it up good and proper. Are you okay, though? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but you seem a lot less peppy than before. Yeah, I haven't slept a wink since I last saw you. Maybe that's why. Have you really been working nights just to fix this thing? Yep. I figured out how the levitational mechanism works, but now we've got a new big problem on our hands. And what would that be? Well, you see, the leviness requires a colossal amount of energy to hover. So we'd need to get our hands on a gargantuan number of ether cylinders. There's no way we could afford it. Without surpassing this problem, my hypothesis is just an armchair theory. An actualized fantasy, so to speak. I'm not fully following, but I assume you mean you've reached a dead end? Denzel gonna have my head at this rate. I used up resources like they grow on trees, so if I don't get a result, I'll have to offer up my life as penance. Now that's a bit dramatic. You don't know how scary he can get. It could happen. Is there nothing else we can do? Like get more parts for another study? Unfortunately, the power supply short-circuits the moment the Levinus is destroyed, so there would be no point. Oh wait, with that kind of airframe, then perhaps... Oh wait, oh, it's coming to me, yes! This fellow's as hectic as ever. Having a light bulb moment or something? Yes, I am. There's just one thing we have to do, and I'll need your help again. Gotcha. If we can do it, we'll do it. I hoped you'd say that. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task. It's the same thing you did before. You want us to find more Levinus parts for you? Basically, yes, but this time it'll have to be a Levinus called the Mechapod Carthegia. It's a highly sophisticated Levinus with a perfect safety mechanism around its power system. I bet you could acquire the part without it getting damaged in the process. It'll be a tough opponent, but I believe you would be able to stand a chance. Mechapod Carthegia, huh? Where is it then? To the best of my knowledge, I think it's been sighted at Lavi Sandbar. Well, we'll do what we can, but don't blame me if the part does end up getting a bit banged up, okay? Oh, don't worry. If that happens, I'll let Denzel kill me to make up for it. That's a lot of responsibility to bear. No pressure, eh? A Burning Curiosity, Part 2.
Some relationships changed.
Lavi Sandbar's over here, right? Yep. We're a bit higher level than when we first raided this place. Might be a little easier. Just a little.
You itching to get wrecked?
You're dealing with me.
Time to get crushed.
Crush out. The element of surprise.
Keep it up, Leo.
Illuminate.
Turret.
Time for a double whack.
Resonant blast.
Heal up. Time to get crushed.
And down it goes.
And Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Let that guy pass. Is that the Mechapod Carthegia that Ymir mentioned? It appears to be accompanied by Agnian troops. Let's get the parts we need and move out before they call reinforcements. Got it. Let's nab those parts and leg it back to Ymir. What level is this thing? 50. That's not bad. Lower level than the stuff actually on the island. did the top of just 2. Oh, down it goes. The next challenge at the Land of Challenge unlocks when I start Chapter 7, so it might be a while. Considering how many hero quests are coming up. And just quests in general, really. Here, apart from the Leibniz you pointed us to. Is this what you needed? Oh my! This is stupendous! I can't see a single scratch on it! It's like it's brand new! Do you think this will solve your problem? Yes! All I have to do is put my theory into practice. Let me quickly combine the components and attach them to the Leibniz. Whoa! It moved! Does that mean it worked? Yes, no doubt about it. This is the best result we could have wished for. Let me compose myself. To be honest, I was half doubting my theory before, but I can't doubt what I just saw. Everyone listen, I've been relying too much on established concepts. There's been a terrible oversight on my part. What oversight? Before, I'd guessed that the technology was essentially located in the Agni and Leibniz's levitational mechanism. But when I opened it up, what did I find, you may ask? That it's actually super efficient at energy conduction. Energy conduction? Ah, yes. I read about the underlying theory in a report about Leibniz's once. The process for converting the energy from an ether cylinder always results in a loss of energy. I think it said that. That's exactly right. However, Agni's and Leibniz's in particular have barely any loss of energy during that process. Sorry, Amir, can you simplify that a bit for us amateurs? Roughly speaking, it means that it can operate at full power without wasting as much energy as before. I see. But, is that really such a big deal? Of course it is! For instance, our Pharaonis has been out of order until now. Without a flame clock, ether cylinders don't output sufficient energy, making it utterly impossible to operate our Pharaonis. However, with this technology, we can create a power system to rival the flame clock by our own means. And with that system, we can get the Pharaonis up and running once more. Whoa, are you serious? Deadly. Well, theoretically, of course. Depending on time, resources, and available manpower, too. In other words, it's going to take a while. I am so grateful to you all. Thanks to you, my results far exceeded my expectations. With this outcome alone, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be the next captain. Captain can allocate endless resources. My research will bring advances the likes of which have never been seen before. You're starting to worry me, matey. Ah, well, whatever. Fill your boots. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it so much. I'll do my very best. If the Pharaonis starts working again, the first thing I'll do is help you out. When that time comes, just remember what a bloody genius I was. Turns out the secret to the Agni and Leibniz's flotation mechanism lies in the energy conversion efficiency. And such a technology helped restart the Pharaonis. Not seeing any quests, but I'll go ahead and take a look around. It's not like I can put Ethel in my party, so... I guess I could cycle through my heroes and see what happens. It's going to take a whole lot more than an apology to make amends for what Jeremy did. He's going to get a suitable punishment for this. I don't think he's got a leg to stand on in calling 4 either. Even so, I believe in him. If I didn't, he'd be on his own for right now, that's for sure. Mercutio would have done the same, I think. What friends do, right?
Some relationships changed.
Kukucha helped Laszlo okay? Was looking much down in dumps recently. Kukucha supposed causes empty tummy of Laszlo. Will supply food freely to fill up and fix. He's not a Nalpon. Hey, Laszlo told me about Jeremy. I can't forgive him for hurting Jord like that. To be honest, I feel like I'd need to give him a good punch to settle it. When I think about how isolated and driven into a corner he was, I realize that it would have been much better if we'd have talked with him and thrashed it out with the tactician squad.
Some relationships changed.
Operation Ferranis reboot is steadily progressing. The grand reveal is nigh! Speaking of, Denzel's been a lot more cooperative than I thought he'd be. Thanks to him, it's been going shockingly well. Looks like he finally recognized what an absolute genius I am. Ha ha ha! Sounds like Denzel's going through it too. Since the incident, a lot of people in the colony are starting to condemn Jeremy for what he did. It's understandable, but it ultimately won't solve anything to drive him to the edge like that. It's all one big mess at the moment, isn't it? Especially given Jeremy's motives. Yeah, I mean, I just want to find a peaceful resolution to it all, as a member of that tactician squad.
Some relationships changed.
Spark me. Mir really looked at that Agni and Legnus. Really looked hard at that Agni and Legnus tech, huh? He got stuck in there and nailed all the physics and whatnot, just with self-study. Did he even get it was a big deal? He's a real force to be reckoned with. I could even see him being next in line if he weren't so sparking anal about everything.
Some relationships changed.
Aww, this was Eno's holiday best!
Jeremy's been sent to the guardhouse. He'll be locked away there for a little while, I think. He's surely worthy of stiff punishment for what he did to you, but I can try to knock some sense into him, if you let me. That's kind of you. He's one of mine, so it should fall to me to set him back on the right path. There's still a war on, after all. Alright, let's cycle through my heroes and see what I might find.
I'm coming with you.
Nothing there.
You need my help. At your service.
Nothing there.
I am ever your ally.
Nope. So what I'm doing is I'm checking to see if a
get job done right.
if a quest comes up.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Because normally you would swap to the appropriate hero for the location, but this location, the hero is dead, so...
Leave it to me.
Or rather, she's sitting in a cradle, but yeah.
I go wherever you go.
You just leave things to me.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Me? I'll try.
Oh. On.
Triton's got you covered.
You're in safe hands. Kino, protect one and all.
Alright. Next colony.
You just leave things to me.
Not much longer till Dame Alex's birthday now. Oh, how I worry about her. She's not reaching her 10th term, you worrywart. She'll still stick around this year, I can tell you that much.
Every day's a treat.
Alexandria's birthday.
Day.
Yeah, she'll be hitting 7th term. Oh, there's another one.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved.
My queen,
now.
does something smell good around here? You do know it's Dame Alex's birthday soon, right? I thought I'd cook up something scrumptious for her.
Got it all memorized.
The other colonies might not take to troops like Salazar so kindly, I think. She has some really great ideas, though. She was the one that dug the underground channels for her drinking water. Thanks to Dame Alex recognizing her special way of fighting, she's now allowed to immerse herself in her research. Sure, Salazar can be a difficult person, but I'm sure she holds Dame Alex in the great esteem.
Some relationships changed.
Agnes Castle is liberated, at last! We've cleared away the old, and the fresh buds of the new are poking up through the soil. That's what it feels like. The new era that Dame Alex had dreamed of is just around the corner.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Aye, let's feast!
Thanks ever so much.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Phew. Man, there's nothing better than kicking back and taking a load off. Getting my kit all nice and clean. Best feeling in the world, bar none. I totally agree. All the filth we pick up on the road really wears you down. Especially the sandstorms in Denog Desert. They're just too much. Yeah? Huh. All that stuff doesn't bother me one bit. Riku also unbothered. No way. Really? Not big on baths to begin with. I guess that tracks, but Riku and Manana still always look pretty clean, I thought. Riku maintains strict standard of hygiene, his good manners in polite society. Indeedy doodle, his question of etiquette. That said, some Nopon can go whole 1 week without bath. Ew. Yeah, that's just Minjin. Riku note that lands also only take bath approximately 1 time in week. Oh. Boy, don't lie about me, Furball. I said it doesn't bother me not that I never bathe. The cheek!
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Sorry if I've got this wrong. But everyone in Colony Iota is talking about your birthday, Alexandria. Oh, it's not my real birthday, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Because that'd actually make sense. We wouldn't want the Commander's homecoming date to become common knowledge now, would we? Yeah, don't want to show weakness. I get you. I do. But birthdays, Alex. Birthdays are just special. Keeping your own actual birthday secret? That's pretty tragic. You think I'm tragic? Tragic if we can't celebrate with you, yeah. Nice thing to say, Uni. But your exact age being kept a mystery brings problems of its own. Because now there are people who wonder if this year is your final term before homecoming. You're right, there are, and things have changed in the meantime. Well, this is just my opinion. But I think it's a bit harsh to make people who care about you have to worry every year that it's going to be your last. People who care about me? I suppose so. That's what I'd think if I wasn't familiar with the situation. I'd fear that I might not be able to spend more time with you. Oh. Yes, I see. If I were to depart on a crucial mission never to return, that would be less than ideal. That would actually be quite scary? Okay, Alex, calm down. I need to talk to Chickadee about this. I understand. Huh. Strange, I can't get a connection. Maybe she's busy? That's probably it. First time, though. You could try to visit her in person? Not going to work, I'm afraid. I'm traveling with you. It's fine. We'll just go together then. Whereabouts in the colony is she likely to be? You better find her as soon as possible. Everyone will be enjoying the celebration. You really are very kind-hearted people, aren't you? Yeah, we got time. Alright then. If you don't mind accompanying me until we find Chickadee, you're very welcome. Ryza, Shell, Sequoia, and Colony Iota Soldier. No idea where your little favorite is, I'm afraid. What a way to talk, after I've come specially to see you. I never asked you to, Dame Alex. And here I thought we were friends. You're so cruel. Are you pulling my leg? Of course I am. I treasure a little chat, Sequoia. Okay, because we're term mates, I'll tell you this. I'm the only one who can put up with your attitude problem, so you'd better appreciate me. Sequoia, are you actually jealous? Is that why you're so cruel to Chickadee? Huh, what? No, I just don't suffer fools. Still, let me know when you do find her. Now trot on, you're cluttering up the place. I'll come back to spend some quality time with you soon. Don't put your back out.
Some relationships changed.
The day Colony 30 defeated us was an utter disaster, and that's putting it lightly. Billy and I did what we could to console Dame Alex through the night. Never dreamed there'd be a peaceful resolution. And yet here we are. Colony 30 seems to defy prediction time and time again.
Some relationships changed.
Swapping tech with Colony 30 stirs up a strange feeling in me. It's as if the winds of change are blowing, more fiercely than ever. At least, that's what Shell was saying anyhow. She sounded so happy about it, too. Declaring how glad she was for her own life? That's how I want to live, too. Being thankful that I'm here.
Some relationships changed.
Not seen Chickadee. Curses. Any idea where she might be? Why is he so scary? Sorry, no. That's okay. We'll keep looking. Safe finder. Ah, Dame Alex. Yes? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Have you forgotten the day? I remember. Just wanted to say. Okay, now he's the total opposite of scary. You're an odd one, Ryza.
Some relationships changed.
sorry, do you have any idea where we might find Chickadee? Chickadee? Yeah, I saw her leaving by the north gate. Not sure what for, though, so don't grill me on the particulars. I already know where this next one is. I'm not doing, I'm warping over to close to it. So I need to come over here first. Oh, hey, that's a unique monster. Level 74, huh? Yeah, I think I can manage it. Maybe. I can try.
A tough customer. Nothing we can't handle. Who's with me?
Are we really doing this?
Impish Langobard!
Too much for me. You got a little down. Oh, yeah! Want some more? The heat is on!
Miscalculated.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Show us what you got.
What a lovely thing to say.
It's launched, let's go.
I've got an idea. This should be our plan of attack.
Sure.
Put the plan in motion.
It fell out. Can't believe it fell out.
Time for the big one. Judgment time. Leave it to Uni.
This should be our plan of attack.
One more for the road.
Oh, wow. If I need to finish one, there we go.
Everyone get ready.
That was helpful. That'll get me 3 people back doing this. And we'll finish with this. Big Bang Implosion. Still didn't get break. That's annoying. And down I go.
Did I push you too hard? Very well. Show us what you got. I need you, Leon. Unstoppable. Are you ready, Judy? Now we'll bring them to their knees. Crack down. Leon, all yours. Nice one. Do you
Nobody can inflict break on this thing. Oh, I had Final Countdown open! Oh, all of my healers are down. I lost. Oh well. Aww. Oh well. Lesson learned. Let's just go.
Something so valuable here.
Chickadee hasn't come this way. You haven't been fighting again, have you? Again? No, nothing like that. Heh, sorry, couldn't resist. You just spend so much time with her. I'm a bit jealous, that's all. Honestly. Anyway, should we send out a search party? No, that won't be necessary. It would just cause her needless worry. Still, not good optics for the lieutenant to be AWOL, is it? Your claws are well and truly out today, Shell. You think? Then I guess you'd better pay me a bit more attention. If I hear from her, I'll send you word, okay?
Sounds like a scoop.
I'm not going to give you any excuses for the crime we committed back then. Military discipline or loyalty to friends, I could only pick one. But even now, I'd probably make the same choice again.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Where's Chickadee flown off to then? Has she gone out somewhere? Somebody saw her leaving Colony Iota by the northern gate, right? There's nothing there except warehouses, and nobody there has seen her. Well, in that case, what's further beyond? Yane's rise? Oh, I wonder. Do you have an idea? I think so. Anyway, you've been a great help to me. Oh, let me guess. Don't tell me. Now you're going to toddle off on some secret errand of your own, yeah? I don't have any confirmation I'm right. I can't drag you along in good faith. You're really saying this? Now? This is about the worst spark in time to go off on your own. Lance has the right of it. Why is it so important that you do this alone? This is my business. I think at this point it's all of our business. Your decisiveness is one of your strong points, but your unwillingness to accept help is a distinct flaw. Can't argue with that. You're obviously in a hurry, so why not just tell us what you know? There's a rare flower that grows there. Chickadee will have gone to pick it. What kind of flower? Oh, is this for your birthday? I assume so. When we first came across it, she asked me not to tell anyone. She found meaning in keeping it secret, said it was like her good luck charm. Which is why she's gone alone. Oh no, I'm sorry. I made you spill the beans on that one. Don't worry about it. It's an easy exchange for Chickadee's well-being. And I couldn't assess the situation impartially. As Tyon says, I've never been good at relying on others. That's something, though, if you're aware of it. The old you wouldn't have picked up on something like that, I reckon. Lance. So yeah, just take it one step at a time. I will, thank you. Yane's rise, though. The monsters there aren't so strong, but they're threatening enough to pose a problem to Chickadee. Right, let's get her found.
That was refreshing.
Ah. Chickadee! It's coming from over there.
Seems like we'll have to loop around from the right.
Or fast travel.
This'll be over like that.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
Unlike the unique monster I just challenged, this is not going to be a challenge.
That was spectacular.
Team Alex? But what? I've been looking for you. Had my worried. Oh, you brought everyone? I'm sorry, we didn't know it was supposed to be a secret. Oh no, it's okay. I'm not angry. I'm actually quite pleased. I was going to give you this. White Milica, I see. Yes, that is rare in this region. Oh, hang on. This is one of them flowers with a meaning in it, and it means... It stands for revealing secrets. I only learned it later, but it's because of how subtly they bloom, like they're all furtive and shy. You can be pretty stubborn, Dame Alex, so I thought the flower might give you a push. What's this all about? You need to talk to the captains. Properly. But I'm always talking to the captains. Why, just today? Yes, but did you really talk to them? Just because I know you never talk about your actual feelings. I worry about you. I know it's important to keep some information confidential for tactical reasons and all that. But even so, I don't want the captains to go to their ends with regrets. Silly girl, you put yourself in this much danger for that? You'd never have taken it seriously otherwise. Anyway, I'm the only person in Aeonios who can tell you off. That's an important part of the lieutenant's job. You're right. The reason I came running here without thinking twice is because you're always looking out for me. I find that you're constantly saving me. What you're trying to say here? Well, Chickadee, the thing is... You want to hear what I've been hiding from you all this time? Wait, you're saying that you... to the old commander? Have I disappointed you? No, I finally understand. That's why you were so particular about your captains. They all know, don't they? I was just being careful. Warped methods yield warped results. Anyone who's ever seen Mobius knows that. It's not warped. You're not warped, Dame Alex, and the captains aren't either. You took on a terrible burden for the greater good, and I think that makes you strong. It makes you worthy of respect. Chickadee. I became a lieutenant so you wouldn't have to be alone on the journey through life. You always put everyone else ahead of you. I want to be at your side, support you. And I still do that, and I still want that, forever. Don't you feel blessed, Commander, to inspire such feelings? I do. Trust and betrayal are two sides of one coin, and that risk can never truly be eliminated, but... if I have to suffer anyway, I'd rather it be by Chickadee's side. That's how I feel. Now, about my birthday. Oh, I'll take care of all that. I'm taking requests. Ah, good. In that case, please issue an official proclamation announcing that I am in my 6th term. and I'll have to tell you the real date. What? Are you sure? You've always kept it so secret. Aren't you the one who disapproved? You said it was cruel to make people worry about my homecoming every birthday. Did I really put it like that? Haha. We're changing how we live. That means we have to change all our old strategies, too. You're terrifyingly decisive. Aren't I? I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Well, this is all fine by me. I just have one thing to say. Happy birthday, Dame Alex. Thank you, Chickadee. With encouragement from Chickadee and the party, Alexandria made public both her true birthday and her real age of 6 terms.
Some relationships changed.
Well, I bet there's a new quest over here now. Or someone to talk to. With an I next to their name. Because that wasn't her hero quest. Hey, listen up. Dame Alex's real birthday was so closely guarded, not even the captains knew how old she was. Only Captain Shell and Ryza were just pretending not to know. Looks like they just wanted to see the fuss that Dame Alex got into when she found out they knew. That's just horrible, right? Horrible indeed, because I wanted to see it too.
Some relationships changed.
Whoa, Sequoia! That girl needs to ease off. She's so into her work, she's making me look bad. So this is how she got the Collectivepedia doing the rounds. A little out of my comfort zone, though, as a mechanic. That's not to say I'm not interested, because I am. I'm actually hoping she could teach me a bunch. Fingers crossed. Like I said, I'll look around the colony a little bit. If there's not any eyes or anything, then I will just head off to the next colony, because there are so many colonies to go through. Captain Ryza was good enough to recount me a vignette of the exploits Dame Alex shared with her captains. I had time to contemplate their actions deeply as we were pounded by the raging torrent of Elsie's spout. Pounded by a waterfall? With Ryza? No common will could resolve to cut oneself to the quick like that for one's friends. My admiration for them knows no bounds. You really had a little tete-a-tete under the spout? Oh man. It's such an image, I can't even follow what you're saying.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, what an auspice-laden day! Cause for joy! Dame Alex's homecoming is not so nigh as I once thought. She will tarry at my side for a spell yet. Dame Alex has such dignity. Hard to believe she's only in her 6th term. Yeah, she's just got this sort of leaderly vibe, right? So careful and deliberate. Right! I think she's really quite careful about the sort of image she projects to others, you know? And according to Cozily, she's amazing with cosmetics, too. Someday I'll have to ask Dame Alex for some secret tips.
Some relationships changed.
Alright. Not seeing a quest, so let's swap over to you.
I'm coming with you.
And jump all the way back here. I want some weeds from the Asia region to make fertilizer with.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
I can grow nice, healthy spuds in rich, fertilized soil. Thank you. Bring me all the seeds that will grow in the Asia region.
Great, it's done.
You have my thanks. Now our crop fields will really flourish. Could you help me procure some vegetables?
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Mountain sight is just as crucial to bodybuilding as training is, after all. Please get me delectable vegetables for my master's training sessions.
Great, it's done.
Tremendous work. I shall now soar to heights even greater than before. Now we decide who go to which colony. First, Dinky Dinky. Colony 9. Colony 9 it is. Dinky Dinky do proud. Next is Widge Widge. Colony 11. 11's a good colony. Widge Widge accept. And last is Pulley Pulley. The city. Off to the city with you. Hang on, we're including the city in all this? Yep. Not sent to Colony Iota? Nope, give her regards. Everything looked good. Good luck, everyone, and... Now, where can we send you, Rapapa? Nah, Rapapa go also? Are you not going? Rapapa understand. Rapapa happy to help out as chief. Rapapa will get 1,000 ether cylinder, or 1 million! Agnes Castle. That's why we had to wait. How about Agnes Castle? Leave it to Rapapa. Everyone leave when ready. So I guess that'll be that for visiting other colonies. No, we should go too. You're just itching to gawk at Levnis's, aren't you? We'll go chat with Rapapa. This is just the kind of time I'd like these guys to be here, but alas. Toma, Zera, and Jodo are locked up deep inside the prison after all. They won't be seeing daylight anytime soon. Have you heard about those crazy strong guys? The ones that were locked up in prison for yonks? Yeah, I did. Those guys over in internal security will be run ragged if they ever manage to get out. Agnians are being untrustworthy as usual. I haven't got a clue what's going on inside their heads. Shh. Do you really think it's wise to be speaking like that in their territory? What's the last eye? Gotta be somewhere around here. We got most of the lost numbers safely back to the city now. We'll take care of things here. Gotta round up the rest of the strays. Gotta be at least one more of those, right? Maybe they're at the, other location. Anton was a good guy. I'd hoped we'd be going back to the city together. Aggie, Augie, Anton, we're gonna be the 3 loyal supporters of my lady. That was the big plan. Hey, I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say to that. No, really, it's fine. What happened wasn't your fault. Just understanding how he felt. It would have made Anton happy.
Some relationships changed.
Ah, there's the last one. Hey, did you hear? An Agni had arranged us a boat to the city. I heard. Some guy called Seeker, right? Why did he go and do something for us that wouldn't benefit him in any way? Fine. We'll probably explain one more time. Meh, words of friend are inexplicable. That is cue to cease whole conversation. Meh. Hey, Rapapa. So that's what friends mean. Finally able to understand what needed. Without guys who run castle, things have been super duper tough here. Help very welcome indeed. Friends take all ether we have. Nice one, thanks. Rapapa was so nervous, some turned like ocean. You did good, Rapapa. Thanks for working so hard. Let's get back home. Agnes Castle is liberated? Huh? Does that mean we won't be fighting with the Agnian army as much anymore? But that's an improvement, right? I mean, less war. That's a good thing, no? Well, without war, our role as pilots will pretty much vanish, and there isn't really much else I can do. Hey, don't say stuff like that. That's loser talk. I mean, they're still monsters, right? Everyone worked very hard. Rapapa announced numbers of so far. Here is numbers of collected ether cylinder. Dinky Dinky brings cylinders, precisely 250. Which have 200. Pulley Pulley possess 400. Rapapa haul 1,000. So total number is 3,400 cylinder. Target is reach. Have all we need for Restore Colony 30. Furthermore, work now restored on Doric. Rapapa announced good news to use it. Yes. Knew there was something going on. Aren't you impressed? Look how hard Rapapa and the others worked. This should be enough, right? Just make up for power needs of Colony 30. It's all gone great. And we gave everyone a little helping hand, too. Baldy, Rapapa. You two are the ones probably misusing all the ether in the first place. Oh, you think? Oof. Sorry. Give me strength. Anyway, if I'm being honest, you've really come through for us this time. Meh, today use it so open and honest. Today, construction of Doric restart. Thank you for help in progress to Phase 7. Yeah, cheers! By working together with other colonies, Colony 30's ether cylinder shortage was solved. Construction has moved on to Phase 7.
That's one worry out of the way.
We had to wait until Chapter 6 to do this.
Cool. Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
Which
What's he come up with this time?
Which has improved skills much. Probably picked up many and various repertoire from Napon and other colonies. Thanks to burgeoning skills of Widge, Pulley also able to total immerse self in true passion of life. Gambert is a real man of patience, few able to endure mighty enthusiasm of Valdi. Know much about workings of Levnis, too. Certainly none of Bones are lazy.
Some relationships changed.
Mecha friend, time for a little update to the control program, don't you think? Bet you're looking forward to that, ain't you, boy? And the prep for the fuselage will be done in no time, too. Meh, Mecha friend inspire much envy in Dinky Dinky. Huh? Why's that? Mecha friend chosen for pilot duty. Dinky Dinky was hoping to ride on Great Big Levnis. Wow. Dork's even moving and all that. Rapapa pulling out every stop. No ether consumption too big. Dork currently proceeding on track for Phase 7. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Ooh, 30%, wow. That was fast. Material all gathered. Phase 7 now completable. Much thanks. This where hard part begin. Rapapa urged friends take caution. We'll leave again to capable hands of friends.
So the difficult part's just begun? None of us in Levnis wizards like Baldur. The best we can do is keep encouraging him, just like we have been.
Construction goes as according to plan. Bit more wing grease, then Doric all done. Doric currently proceeding on track for Phase 8. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Which was it again?
35%, wow. And at 40% on that last one, we only needed 10. Phase 9 is live combat test of Doric. This historic moment, so you are allowed to observe with Valdi. Test can be seen at Terra Wastelands, outside Colony 30. We wait for you. Doric is online. Whoa. It's amazing when you really look at it. Her Papa show more big surprise things. Mecha Friend, start Doric. Test is begin! Buddy Blaster fire! What the? Did it just attack those Levnesses? What Doric possesses not regular running-the-mill weapon? Is also high-frequency device to access out-of-lev control system. Small word version. Doric can make friends with Levnesses. You see, the way it works is by applying RoboBuddy's data to interfere with the ether signaling. I'll just assume that's something clever. Correct! This laser was made with the intention of altering the ether signaling circuits of Autolevs. But when they read our iris data, they saw us as they saw us as allies. Changing the system means you can rewrite the aggression program. So if you take Mecha Friend's signal, you get it? Meh? I don't think it's gone in. It not seem usable in combat. Meh. Can only work with one nearby Levness. Is distance problem, or number of targets? Have to research. Buddy Blaster Blunder.
Something smells tasty. I'm starved.
You're starved? Well, we're still at more than half left on our meal.
Gotta note this all down.
Enemy drop boost is better than enemy gold boost, though.
Woof, that's good.
This has me raring to go.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
So, Chief, how do you think we can improve the Buddy Blaster? That outside area of expertise of Riku. If you can't help, who can I ask? I guess a mechanic who knows a lot about a lot of stuff? You could always bring it to Colony Lambda's engineering core. Baron could probably give some useful insight. What about the people in the city? They've got a lot of technology we don't have. Maybe Mr. Salmon could help? The folks over at Colony Iota could be useful and all. There was that time we had our irises meddled with and our authorization revoked. By Salazar, yeah? That was a wild ride. Oh yeah, plenty of options then. Well, let's go and consult with some of those people then. Let's get on the road, Chief. Meh?
All charged up and ready to go.
I think one of those was Iota over here. Yeah, here we go. Samon, Varen, and Salazar. The Pentalus and City. Okay. Buddy Blaster? Hehe, now that sounds like my idea of a good time. It is! Fancy joining forces on it? Meep. I would, but I'm, in the middle of some pretty delicate research right now. But you can have this instead of me. Salazar's Special Rations, distilled with the hopes and dreams of every soldier. I like to call it... Baldy, we're leaving. Yeah, here we go.
Something smells tasty.
We should be able to find Baron in maintenance.
I've got to ask him what makes those Agni and Levnuses tick.
Hey, I hope you don't mind my asking, but what is a spa exactly? Huh? Where's this come from? The commander keeps asking everyone to join him on a trip to this spa place. Ah, he's got spa on the brain, has he? This is not answering my question. Hey, you lot kept in touch with Shijima, didn't you? Yeah, not so much. But I heard that Moraine sent him off. Shijima could be cowardly, weak, but he put the colony above everything else. He was the same term as me and my best friend. It was a beautiful ceremony. I'll do everything I can to make sure his memory stays alive in Colony Lambda.
Wow, the Levnuses round here sure are a lively bunch.
So they take good care of them. The mechanics must really take pride in their work.
Now that is an interesting concept for a weapon. Isn't it though? Let's work on it together. I'm definitely intrigued, and I'd love to collaborate with you on this, but I'm rammed with work right now. Oh, shame. Maybe next time then? All the best with it, mate. And off to the city. Zeon, see? You want improved practicality of Buddy Blaster thingamajig. Can you do it? Zeon not able to say without C real thing. Okay, I'll bring the Buddy Blaster here. It very large, Zeon assume, would be difficult to bring. But Zeon too busy for Colony 30. Boo. How about this? Zeon lend you friend of Zeon. Shino can be a help for you. And find Shino and Estelle Harbor. Zeon will send informations. We were resigned to the fact that the people seized while rescuing Gondor would take years to break out. But you or robbers made short work of that. Wait, you're... Ah, it's you. I heard the whole story from Simon. So can you help me improve the Buddy Blaster? But of course, I haven't been able to do anything like this in ages. Should be a lot of fun. Going by what I heard, I'd say the problem is the structure of the weapon. The laser diffuses quite a bit. What if we concentrate the beam? If you have a Dowdy armor kernel and a gloss reactor, I can make some adjustments. Okay, I'll get those for you. I like that enthusiasm. I'll go ahead to Colony 30. Oof, my back. Are you okay? Doesn't getting older make it harder to move? Look after yourself. Aren't you a dear? My son's 11 as pilot, so don't worry, he'll drop me off. I'll see you all later then. Oh, all the way over there. Let's see. Probably easiest if I go here. Oh, this is the bottom. I need to go up top. We'll do this one.
This is something decent, right?
I didn't die, let's go.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Kona reactor. Goldfire peon. Ultramarine Parasax. We'll do this one. Shino, look what we've got for you. Thank you very much. Now you can leave the rest to me. That's all nice and calibrated. Meh, second test start. Buddy Blaster, fire! How did it go? Oh, it's success! Looks like the output is a bit stronger now. Quite a few places are glowing. There's just one little tweak left to do, Shino. Ah, yes. Let's swap out the Buddy Blaster's parts. I'm really sorry, but could you get me a 3-fold transistor and a bullet screen? Can do. Come on, Lance. Yes, sir.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Bullet transistor. Earthshine condenser. Prehistoric conductor. Tri-winter spring seed. Shino, we got the stuff. Oh, thank you. You leave the rest to me. And that should be that. Meh, third test start. Buddy Blaster, fire! And? Hit friend with Doric! That means it worked, right? Meh, Big success! Yes! Yes, we did it! Just a little more work and you'll be perfect, Doric. You'll be a big, strong, kind Leibniz to protect everyone. Thank you all for your help so far. Anytime. Now, Doric, construction moved to Phase 10. Only thing left is hard work of Rapapa and team for final adjustment. I'm quite invested now, dears, so I'd like to stay till the end, if that's alright. That would be great. Rapapa make finish in time of blink. Looking forward to it. Yeah, have fun and good luck. With the city mechanics' help, the live combat test was a great success. Construction will move on to Phase 10.
We'll need a good color for Doric's chassis.
Finally, Monster Leibniz
All we could to help. Now we get to kick back and enjoy the results.
Finally, Monster Leibniz project of Doric complete! Unique and special Leibniz, unique and special for both Agnes and Kevitz. Creation of Mighty Leibniz, all thanks to liberation from flame clocks. That allow everyone to cooperate on Leibniz creating. Meh, Rapapa overcome with emotion, tears making Fluff clammy. Colony's so nice and bright again. Such cheery faces on colony people now. Leibniz and such things, big mystery to see me, but we'll play out heart to inspire finishing of Doric. Now I'm getting old, my body's starting to let me down here and there, but I still love to work as a mechanic. Age is just a number, right? I'll be glad to help you out anytime, so come holler, okay? We received distributions of ether and seconded mechanics from other colonies. So there's quite a range of people pitching in for the construction of Doric. I can remember what Doric used to look like. Frankly, I'm impressed seeing how far it's come. Yeah, I can't wait to see the Venice article either. Right on. Just look around. I think that might be it for Colony 30. In which case, I think it's time to actually do Eno's quest, because I've been putting it off. Yuzit's been working pretty hard thanks to this ether shortage. Ah, Zuza, you're always looking out for Yuzit, aren't you? Well, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Yuzit, I don't think Colony 30 would even be here. Until it's time for his homecoming, I'm going to look out for him with all the power I have at my disposal. That's, dedication. Yep, let's swap over to Eno. Vivaldi's over here now. That's not who I was trying to talk to. Doric is almost complete. I can hardly wait for the final result. Yeah, we're on the final stretch now. Alright, let's go and do Eno's quest. Since we're over to the Pentless region anyway, may as well do this. Let's see, where is it? It said the Wildwood, but... Oh, over here. Okay.
funny, but worry not necessary. Ino and friends undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
So, tell us, whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail. It attacked every Nopon it laid beady eye on. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Hearing that make Ino see red. Tormenting helpless Nopon. Even if nature ordain it, Ino cannot stand by idling. Rest assured, friend Pararo, on today of days, Ino and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts!
Ino! Dedication to cause of Nopon well-being unshakable as always! Truly, Ino, hope of all Nopon kind!
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry, before it claims any more victims.
Ino in agreement. Better make dash for it! If we not defeat Nopon Eater, there's no future for Nopon kind.
Sounds like things are more dire than I thought. I really hope we can do something about this.
And it's all the way across the entire region. Oh, it's not even in this region. Okay, that's not the Orion Trail. The Orion Tunnel's entrance. Oh, over here. Okay. I'm gonna stop here for just a second. I need to get more water. So much text today. I have 4 side quests just sitting and waiting on me to actually start them, too. There's that. Colony 5 reduced to nothing. Gone. All gone. It happened time and time again. Fighting no-sense war for no-sense cause. Scary, scary story. Yeah, I have 4 quests just sitting and waiting for me to discuss them. I'm not even close to done yet here. For side quests. We're just gonna be continuing doing lots more side quests even next time. Ah, that's probably the Nopon Eater, isn't it? Okay. Let's hope it's not too high of a level. I didn't check the level requirements for this. Oh, 48. Okay. Goodbye. It doesn't even have a flame for getting aggressive. It is a giant ant soul, so it's got all the same moves. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't have one.
Its movement getting sluggish! It almost out of steam!
That seems unlikely.
Great. Let's keep up the pressure. What?
What?
I had a feeling he'd run.
It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Fiend! Coward! Come back and face Eno! Ah! Master Pawn! There not something we can do?
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Oh! Eno have brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Eno and friends with to pursue?
These headwings don't function like that.
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
I mean, I know that interlinks can fly, but they don't ever do that outside of cutscenes, so...
What humiliation! Just as Eno was one stepping stone from victory. Why Eno such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Eno could find whole, would gladly bury self in.
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Eno, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
Ah, yes! Master Pawn have right of it!
I still find it funny how she uses...
Pawn's still alive, safe, and sound.
I still find it funny how she uses the Xenoblade 2 definitions of everything.
Now, Eno and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Sorry. We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Yes, Master Pawn. Meh. Feeling of dejection.
Eno!
Friend Sunny! What friend doing here?
Yeah, this is a long way from your camp.
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno. If Nopon of Caravan continue to always rely on Eno for everything, could not look at self in mirror without wincing. Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
Friend Sunny...
Eno, why mood seems so down? Oh no, it escaped! Sunny and sense, such cowardly, lily-livered featherbrain!
How did he just...
Eno never feels so humiliated! Eno total failure as champion!
How did he infer that from what she did?
All we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Oh, snuffing. If only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
Oh, we can track down the Nopon caravans.
Sonny got it. What friend's saying is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Well, yeah. If we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out pollen orbs.
Oh boy, pollen orbs!
Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
Eno. They're great many kind of pollen orb, Some delicious, as friend know, while on other wings...
I know some are toxic, some are explosive.
Pollen orb also exist. Teensy weensy bit dangerous.
Eno cannot believe own ears! Eno never knew about this!
Yeah, so as we've seen in Xenoblade 1 and 2, there are pollen orbs that are used, that are sweet treats, lights, explosives, dangerous, addictive drugs.
They only feature in extremely under-counter lineup, so of course we not talk about in front of Eno.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sunny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb. If friends give Nopon Eater a good taste of, monster will get mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
So you're proposing to use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious?
A terrific idea! If friends can do that, then battle is good as won!
Slow down there, champ. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
Can leave that part to Sunny also. As a matter of fact, Sunny have some useful connections that come in useful.
Unbelievable! Friend Sunny on fire today!
Seems like things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Most certain some! Eno like how this going!
Well then, if friends all set on plans, Sunny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
Friend Sunny, what can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for orb. From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sunny's sometimes tempted to dip into own stash, but friend did not hear that. In any case, pleased to bring flowers. More equal better.
Roger Wilcopon! We make tracks and come back on double! Cannot have pollen orbs without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Pretty sure I already have the stuff.
A fascinating relationship.
Sunny been waiting for Eno.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
And a pansy, sweet pea, anarchy orchid, chrysanthemum, black iris, shiny rose, mosaic petal, honking shrub.
Good effort on part of friends. That more than enough. Now then, time for Sunny to get cooking. Please to stay put a little while.
Oh, goodness. All friends here already?
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Dearie cheery. Friend's not heard anything from Sunny? Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
Ah.
You didn't? Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network. When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
Okay. Not sure who would care about that, but...
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the pollen orbs are ready?
Please, to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs. Sunny call them. Sunny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending. Incidentally, OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
Or overpowered.
Ugh.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
You're a robot. You don't care.
It seemed that perhaps for non-Nopon, pungency little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline?
Now then, Eno, please to take possession of product.
These OP polynauts have much riding on. They represent hope of all Nopon kind.
Eno feeling massively thankful. Hope of all Nopon kind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno. Right then, Master Pond! Catch!
No. No thanks.
Thing that most important to Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take.
I'm
sorry.
I don't think I can carry that for you.
Yeah.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's begging.
With wad of tissue up her nose.
Yes, Noah, you're the driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
They stuck tissue up their noses so they can...
Yeah, Noah. Do it for her. And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away.
Look how far away they're standing.
Oh boy.
Noah. Must steal resolve. Fate of all Nopon rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno. None other.
Can't you carry it?
All right. You will win. I'll take the OP Polynorbs. Or rather, the hope of all Nopon kind.
Those the exact words Eno been waiting for. Oh, Master Pawn of mine.
According to Scuttlebutt, Nopon Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Now, his only chance.
Oh, goodness.
Arnu Shoals. Fitting site for final showdown.
It's no surprise we've never found it before.
We heed the call.
Anywhere in Arithia Sea, really.
Yeah, let's do it. And let's be quick about it. How long are you gonna keep that up? You'll get left behind, you know.
The stink's wafting up again. You sure we can't ditch the pollen orb idea?
Not pollen orbs. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending.
Trademark pending. They have to say that. Okay, the Arnu Shoals is over here, right? Yep. I'll go over here. Because that's at sea level. Oh, it's not at sea level. Okay, fine. Go over here. Sea spray lookout it is.
Here we go.
Not a whole lot of combat today, mostly a lot of talking. But, lots of hero quests. And other quests. Seriously? There's Nopon here?
The Nopon Eater.
Preying upon Nopon again. Eno will not abide it. Master Pun, please to get OP pollen orbs ready.
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever. Let's do it, guys!
Right. You're not getting away this time.
Nopon Eater.
You're dealing with me. I'll keep the enemies on me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Variable.
Heal Harmon.
Lost the enemy. Quick You're dealing with me. Thanks. Lost the enemy.
You're on fire, Lambda. We can do better yet. Spirit charge!
Power.
Stay back for now.
I'll keep the enemies on me.
We can do this now. Time for a double lap. We can do this.
I'm fit to burn.
Okay, here we go.
It's off again.
Master Pun!
See how you like this? Yes! Right on target.
Uh-oh.
That ain't running now. Better look royally pissed off.
Not sure this is an improvement.
We'll be fine, yeah?
Master Pun?
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now!
Affirmatory! My power of driver and blade! We teach Arab our ways!
Time to get cracked.
Quick roll!
Oh goodness, look at that aggression point. Oh, we didn't get the launch. Unfortunate.
We can't hold for much longer.
I was hitting the button for cancel, but it didn't let me. Oh well. And down he goes.
You know there's still more to do. I'll make up for lost time. No! Feeling good!
I felt gifted for, but now I feel
Are you ready, Uni? Smack everything! Excellent above you!
I'll keep the enemies on me. You ready for you know what? Afterglow!
Let's turn up the pressure! In your face!
And down it goes.
Ino!
Master Pun!
Yeah.
I think Done and Dusted was
Victory is ours.
one of Rex's end of battle quotes.
Eno! Opie Polynorb Gambit worked. Sonny's so proud to have contributed.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
Great! Super great! Grampy Pon of Pororo also once hounded by nefarious Nopon Eater! But now, matter finally put to rest. Grampy Pon's definitely having party right about now!
Eno could not achieve success alone. It thanks to whole teamwork of whole team. Truly, Eno, brimming with gratitude.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Good job, Master Pon! Time for well-deserved restings.
Noah and Eno really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah. Come to think of it, wasn't that last attack they did together kind of ridiculous? And awesome.
You're certainly not wrong. And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say I wasn't really paying attention. My mind was somewhere else entirely.
That move best and truest manifestation of affinity between
The special
Eno
move
and
from Xenoblade
Driver and
2.
blade one in body and soul. When put together, power of both, resulting power limitless. Quoth Grandmaster Pon, meh.
Limitless power, huh? If that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Nopon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
There's no maybe about it. We save all that exists to save, for sure. Trust Eno on this one.
I do trust you, Eno. And I'm counting on you too.
Very good answer. Eno have everything well in hand. Eno's so happy to have Master Pon as driver. Could not have asked for better.
Quest complete. Eno and the party valiantly slew the Nopon Eater, but the fight for Nopon love and peace will continue for as long as Nopon kind exists. And we broke her class limit break, or class rank limit, and I strongly suspect yep, it opened. Awesome, let's do this. First enhance her talent arc, because that always applies. The stuff down here always applies, so we'll go ahead and get that in.
Eno, version up! Eno, version up!
So what we got here? So we've got her talent art evades attacks, also boosts damage by 125% each time the character is incapacitated, max of 250%. So after only twice, it's already at max. And the power multiplier is 700%, versus before it was... well, it's not going to tell me now, is it? Okay. Tit for tat. Whenever an ally is in a fixed radius is attacked, boosts recharge of one art at random by 20%. Adds 25% chance to restore HP by 8% when evading. It was 7% before, so that's actually not that great. But whatever. All arts except talent art gain 10% recharge when evading. Boosts recharge rate by 20% each time the character is incapacitated to a maximum of 25%. Now she gets 5 more skills. Increases Aether defense by 3 percentage points. Increases physical defense by 3 percentage points. At start of chain attack, increases TP by 5. I don't care about that. Boosts agility by 5%. Boosts attack by 5%. And now I have to wait. Because I actually don't have enough. I can do these, but... Oh, this is the break one. Boost the power multiplier? Sure. I'm actually out of ether cylinders. Okay. But yeah, she's pretty powerful now. She is pretty powerful now. Alright. Let's go to Colony Lambda.
At your service.
He's already had his hero quest. We'll go ahead and check around to see if there's anything here. Those sensors Varen set up, are they working alright? Oh, so it seems. I'm not convinced they're exactly in the best of spots, though. How do you mean? Well, Mac the Wildwood opens out onto the upper levels of the Great Falls. In my opinion, that's the kind of place you should have been looking at.
Some relationships changed.
Is Lambda really going to be okay the way things are? If Tyon and the others hadn't been around in that battle, it's highly likely we'd have taken a good kicking. Since when did we become so weak, and why? Okay, the next hero is Juniper. Well, that was a welcome reprieve from the usual tedium. Washed away all the fatigue? Yes, but it's been nose to the grindstone almost as soon as I came back. I can't be letting the backlog pile up. I hope I'll be able to organize a visit to the spa for Lambda sometime. Alright, off we go. Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really? You're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Ah, sorry. Just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in Colony Lambda tunnels, right? Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. Uh-huh. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into, too? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nuka. We've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nuka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. Your problem is you haven't got two thoughts in your head. Sorry, it's not that Selene and Nuka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be raking it in, just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to Tree Hollow opening. Alright? Learning from Lambda.
Relationships changed. Colony relations got updated.
Is that what I think it is?
Something so valuable here.
Oh man, this is fun! Oh, this'll be over like that.
Too late to beg forgiveness now. Crash out!
Illuminate! Nice one, Neo!
Done.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Wow, that really isn't much.
Could that be a path?
Check out what it bombed.
Are the resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know, can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Okay, let's do this. Oof, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda... Hold on, we've got visitors. Eh? Who'd visit us out in the middle of... Gah! They must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like there's still room for improvement. Well, don't just stare at them, do something.
Heal Harmon!
Well, that was easy. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction was pretty faint. I'd say we'll have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction. Better than nothing, right? Right you are. I'll head on down and... No, Selen, you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Oh, what? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous, and until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters, too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want you to weigh you all down. Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living it up here on my own some. We'll come and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Yeah, the lower levels are pretty high level foes.
Here we go!
Good thing we found this.
Making sure we don't have anyone maxed out on rank. We haven't really done a whole lot of fighting today, so it didn't exactly happen all that much. We got one person, but that's it. I find it funny they say, oh yeah, you can spend Nopon coins on increasing that level. Like you don't max out on it. I'm just about entirely out of classes to raise on my other file.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
If you think I'll let you off lightly, you are sorely mistaken.
You're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
Resident flag! Not face me! I feel better already.
You wanna play? Oreo!
Fatal fire! Thanks for the score. Freeze! Come on now!
Let's use it to the max!
We've got no more round!
Careful! I think the enemy's on me.
We can do better
Come
yet!
after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Level 72! But I have faced the level 74 unique monster and gotten it almost down, so I suppose I'm okay to do this now. There's a reason I didn't do this earlier. There's a reason I did not explore this area earlier. And oh boy, look, we have acid ponds down below. Mac the Wildwood. Lower.
What kind of place is this?
Warning tree. The warning tree. Oh boy.
What you got for me?
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Nice, fine. Let's top up on ether. Felt that. Looks like a tough customer.
Yeah, maybe if we all pitched in.
Time to win out the big guns.
You know
Are you ready?
Alright, let's hit it.
Spirit laser! Burning ray!
There's no getting up from this.
Where's the miscalculate? Ray! What is that?
You're back!
Burning ray! Hold on tight! Spirit laser! We can't hold for much longer!
Working on it. Plan. Train it, will you?
What is happening?
Working on it.
I thought I was unstoppable. I should have done more.
Did I reach things wrong?
Tunnel? No, both broken.
Well, that was fun.
Gone.
Guess we're not doing that yet. What if I follow the land bridge around? This place's architecture is
You what? It's nighttime already?
oddly reminiscent of, the, Fallen Mechonis' hand. We're not doing that. I'll tell you that much. Honestly, I should just steer away from any sort of encounters. But I want to try this too.
Here we go, guys.
I'm ready if you are, Noah.
Yeah, Oreo.
You're dealing with me.
Thankfully, this one's not in a bog, so maybe we'll do a little better.
Show us what you got.
What's the enemy? Variable.
No more running! Let's leave it to the map!
Regain.
Power!
Yeah, feels just like it should.
You want Oreo!
I don't think to rely on Juniper.
And down you go.
Come on, come on, come on!
There we go.
Eat the spear, not far from here.
Oh no, there's so much down here.
Gonna buff right up with this.
Wow, this is a huge area, and I'm not gonna be able to do it for quite some time. Yeah, I'm not doing full exploration of this area. I'm just grabbing whatever resources I have, I can come across.
Let's top up on ether.
In pursuit of getting this quest. We've got a level 78 unique monster over there. This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Whoa, this is like off the charts. I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again? I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. Bully for us, but if that sparking sound attracts more monsters, then... What did I tell you? Better get him out of here if we want to check out our findings. Check our findings, huh? Let's do it. Those are like upgraded draconic flommies. At least they're only level 54, unlike the 71s just outside of the battle area. This is exactly why I didn't bring Salem with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means this is the place. So Colony Town has its own resources too. Wow. That's right. And Sylvan was right about it probably benefiting the colony. Then let's not keep him waiting for the report. Heh, think he'll faint with shock? Haha, he might. Let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery.
Some relationships changed.
It's not actually possible to get back there.
Colony relations got updated.
From here, so I do actually have to open up my map. Because as soon as you cross this bridge, there's not actually any way to get back. You're back. So, did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there. Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. You've already hammered out a deal with them? They said they'd lend us Lemnises to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they're on the
I hope it
case.
won't slow us down too much.
That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nuka's face that I was right. Thanks all. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work better to it. Work to better it. Signs of ether were detected from the lower levels of Back the Wildwood. Zeon will now work together with Nutka and Colony Lambda to develop Colony Tau.
Can't stop hustling now, can we? Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Juniper? You're late.
Whoa!
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness.
Right, the console
Too
didn't
much
show
fun
up when we were
games,
first
isn't
here.
it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You?
I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Weird.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame club?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you?
No.
Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
Not as much as...
You're not making a lick of sense.
Not as much as tea.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Really?
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you. I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah?
And what are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we're to dispose of them, which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf? I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
Survivors! I think this is hero quest number 5 for today? 4 or 5? Sometimes you hear this. You can hear the sounds of battle from the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here, though. It pays to be cautious, though, don't you think? There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. We have our own ways of doing things.
That's right. Got you covered.
I'm not actually putting him in. I just thought it was funny because we have you right here. Instead, we are putting in Eno because Eno is great. I really don't care about that. We'll finish that just because it's there. That water down at the Spring of Ronar really does make you feel like a new person. You have got to try it. Strength-giving water.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Parisia came back to us recently. She was in Colony Gamma, getting inspired, but it looks like there's something on her mind.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Sellen's back from a field trip to Colony Lambda. We're currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. Better not get up to your usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves. But hey, we're both working in the interest of the colony, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful.
Some relationships changed.
Think you'll be able to get those resources mined at a decent clip? Well, we won't be able to extract them en masse the way Lambda does. We're at a point now where we can work in stages, removing them bit by bit. It's probably not much to shout home about, but I think I'll be in for. But I think it'll be a big step forward for Tau. That's the spirit, mate. More power to your elbow. Guess you're in the birdhouse with the Tyrkans now, eh? Hope you don't regret it. Like I said, I'm happy to leave that kettle of fish entirely in Juniper's hands. It might be annoying to having to deal with them when we go into the forest now, sure. But at least we won't have to give up our hard-earned food, and for that, I'm grateful. Oh, all the way over there? Fine. We're just gonna warp. This will be good.
Eno getting sense of sparkle!
Just curious, what are... I don't need 3 tanks. So I actually could swap out Eno. Another healer or attacker would be welcome. Thinking of pulling in him. He's also rank 20. Yeah, sure.
You just leave things to me.
Guess we'll clamber up here. Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Haha, you've worked hard for that.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone!
Juniper, are you all right?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper, has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Alright, well... I mean, she might be kind of like Triton. Maybe.
I'll report into the console.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you going to use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
She's doing it in the middle of the
Not
colony.
exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most. The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh,
Kind of lives in a forest.
such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Ouroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back! Again! What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing!
They were drawn by the scent. And on Rhinon.
Time to get cracking.
Cow raiding monsters.
I feel better already.
And down they go.
Ah! There's no end to him!
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, rise, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Oh, she's
Consort,
definitely
I don't
not like
understand.
Triton.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation.
Yeah, no, we're
However,
taking you down.
Teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too. Huh, never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Juniper's back in the party.
got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul.
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Uro berries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah! The monsters from before!
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same.
Oh.
Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
That's something that she was talking about the day we met you.
Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions.
Contortion. I'm rolling my eyes at you. You know that, right?
Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you?
Except
How can you
Triton.
toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Alright.
The element of the right. This'll keep you going. Variable.
Spirit is yours!
You wanna play?
And down it goes.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Ah, the lengths I went to, just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes!
OBSU. And she's only level 50. Neo, wanna burst? Burst! There we go. Ah, we didn't get the launch. Aww. Yeah, let's do the chain attack. You break. There we go. You topple. You launch. There we go. This is a good setup. What's your special? Increases the damage ratio? Okay. Illuminate. And you can go ahead and do this.
Hope you're ready for us. Stay right there.
That was a sizable amount of damage, but I don't think we're getting overkill here.
You know what we gotta do. Yippee! I get first dibs. I control.
How about this? Let me give you a taste.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on.
Okay, never mind, we got overkill. Barely, but we did get overkill.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
Yep.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Juniper. So you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself. Why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end!
Perhaps I should. Even without a consul, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Colony Tao's strange modus vivendi was shown to be their consul's design. The whole affair has once again reminded Juniper of life's harshness. Yeah, well, we finished her class limit. Her class rank limit. Here's broken. Now we can get Stalker up to level 20. Not done yet here. We have several other quests that I know exist here, but we don't have time to do that right now. We'll be doing that next time.
My stomach. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
I knew all along, you know. Huh? Knew what? The reason why Tao's in the forest. It was all the consul, wasn't it? You can't grow any decent crops in the forest. We should have been in a place with better soil. It's possible, I guess?
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Yeah. When I look at our discussion menu here, 5 quests. 5 quests. So, yeah, we can get into those next time. Which will actually be in January, because, like I said, this is going to be my last Saturday stream for the year, since I'll be traveling for the next 2 Saturdays. Go ahead and order food, and then we'll save.
Alright, let's feast!
And that's going to be it for today.
Has everybody had their fill?
So when we come back next time, even more quests. Yay! I mean, I'm not saying I don't enjoy the quests. I do. But, we're not finishing this game anytime soon. I'll tell you that. So anyway, that's gonna be all for today.
Gotta note this all down.
So, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.